It was more like an opera versus Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello. But, hello! Happy Halloween! It's so exciting. I got my pumpkin bucket earrings on. It's time. Let's go. I got pumpkins all over. Got a pumpkin. Well, this is not a pumpkin. It's a color of pumpkins. Pumpkins. Anyway, happy Halloween. I'm being silly. I did have like a billion zillion mini Reese's and a payday. I didn't literally get paid, but I ate the candy bar payday. Which tasted really good. Hi, Swank. Made Rice Krispie treats. Oh, hell yeah. Cupcakes and a birthday cake for my friend. Now listening to the Halloween tree while I make goodie bags for tonight. That's so fun. Hi, Tanya. Happy Halloween. Hope everyone has loved the Halloweenathon as much as I have. I'm playing Sims Life and Death and looking forward to sprinting with my fave bookish peeps. Yay, Tanya. That sounds so fun. I'm so glad to see you. Hi, Gabby. Don't celebrate Halloween in my country, so I'm just staying home reading Deadpool, Wolverine fanfic, and maybe coloring a bit. There's nothing wrong with chilling and coloring and having fun and laying back. Benjamin! Benjamin! Happy Halloween! It's today! Happy Halloween! Taking my little ones trick-or-treating soon, but I wanted to stop in. Oh, my little one, singular. Oh, so fun. I hope you guys have a good time. Stay safe. Hi, Venus. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Guys, I'm so excited. It's Halloween. Thank you so much for sending me those things in the mail. Happy Halloween. Hi, Amanda. Happy Halloween. Stephanie. Happy Halloween. Helco. Happy Halloween. Will I say it every time? Yes. It will never get old. Lindsay. I won't be on long, but I wanted to say hi. Oh, thank you so much for participating and for all your sweet posts. And I love you. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Marie. Love the orange ambiance, especially the earrings. Thank you. I went ham today. This is my second outfit of the day. I was wearing like my little onesie, my Jack onesie earlier. Gonna wear my Scooby-Doo onesie later. I will be inviting the co-hosts. I forgot to frickin' send the link. I'm gonna be inviting my co-hosts and also all the Monster Squad peeps in a little while. I will send them the thing once I go into sprint. I forgot to do it. I was going to do it, have them come on after my first sprint anyway, but I just meant to send the link earlier regardless. And I always forget things. Hello. I know, it always looks like I've got a halo because of this light I have right here. No. I'm a Halloween angel. Bringing you guys Halloween cheer. At any time of year, but especially tonight. Happy Halloween! Yay, Annie! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween, Vanessa! Thanks for being at the watch party earlier. I know, it really does look like a halo today, because it's more, usually, like, you could see, like, a color coming out of the top, like, green or blue, but it's very just, like, plain halo looking today. Like, just, like, a straight-up halo. No colors or anything. Forgot to add watching, the original Frankenstein. This is going to be outrageous and atrocious. I have never seen it. Please don't unsubscribe. Hello. It's great to see you guys. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, my buddies. My goal is to read The Halloween Moon and Garlic the Vampire during these sprints. Also, my goal, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, to also read The Halloween Moon. Look at this. It is only 260-something pages. We will see. If I don't get to finish it, I'm going to try. But if I don't, I just need one more book to round out. Like, one of my roles was choose anything. And that's the last thing. I played through, it's hard to explain. I played through my board the other day so that I could finish it. And I just, like, listed the prompts so that I could know what I would have to do. So, where's my little... Okay. So, see how I have... Oh, yeah, I was dumb, and I filled out what I was going to do here where it says choose anything. I think I accidentally returned this book to the library because I looked for it. Simon & Chester, like, Super Detectives book. I renewed it online, so I'm like, where is it? I can't find it. So, anyway... That's not the book I'm going to be fitting there. I'm going to either do The Halloween Moon, or I've got, like, some picture books. Either the Goosebumps graphic novel, or Cat Witch by Lisa Tuttle. We will see. But if I do end up listening to the Halloween Moon on audio, I might do this ceramic ghost that Paul bought me. Like, you could paint him. We'll see. I got lots of things to do. Happy Halloween! Ellis, happy Halloween! No costume. Well, this is not really a costume, but it is thematic. Might just put on cowboy boots. Yes! That works too. I will watch it one day. I do want to read it too, actually, the book. So one day, why is this hair longer? It's bothering me. Anyway, sorry guys. Happy Halloween, Melissa. Ooh, haunted brewery tour. Hell yeah, have fun. Reading Crypt of the Moon Spider and prepping the candy bowl. At first I thought you said peep in the candy bowl. I was like, you're peeping your own candy bowl. I respect it because I am also eating my own candy, but you are prepping the candy bowl. We're not going to get anybody here, I have a feeling. But I will turn the light on once it gets dark. But I have a feeling nobody will come and knock here. Having mac and cheese for dinner with broccoli and cheesecake for dessert. Guys, so like I'm not eating anything right this second, but Paul is ordering wings. Well, I'm ordering them. He's picking up the wings after I ordered them whenever he gets off of work, which will be a couple of hours from now. But we're going to have wings, and then we're going to freaking drink Oktoberfest beers and pumpkin beers. But what really I wish was happening was just a candy feast. I already kind of like scarfed down some candy earlier, so I already had my candy feast. I still might have a few pieces while I'm waiting for the wings, because bitch, I ain't interested in wings unless they're made of candy. Those are the kind of wings I like. Cat! I'm just about to send the invite to the chat. I totally forgot to do it ahead of time, but I meant to ask everyone to join me after the first sprint anyway, so it'll be fine. I will send it soon. Are you ready for trick-or-treaters? Is the weather okay by you? What's going on, Kat? How's your day so far? Tell me about it. Out of the 3 picture books I bought my son, he chose 101 Spooky Bums to read before bed. I was secretly hoping for Gustavo. I love Gustavo. Oh my god. It's so cute. I hope he still wants to read that one, like, before you guys have to return it. It's so cute. Gustavo's the cutest. So happy I got trick-or-treaters this year. I know you said up to 9. I don't know if you updated it again, but I saw you said up to 9 people, which is more than usual. No rain yet. Looks gloomy. Also looks gloomy here, and it's steamy, kind of. It's sad. Bitch, as in bitch the weather. Why do you have to be steamy on a day like this? It should be lovely, but I'm not complaining. I did get lovely fall weather when I visited my friends Benjamin and Cameron, and I was lucky to get that. 12 now! Oh my god, congrats on 12 trick-or-treaters! I'm so happy for you. I'll make us read it. Yes, please! It's so cute, Tanya. It's so cute. Trick-or-treating starts at 5. I mean, I don't know the official start times. Like, I know your neighborhood has, like, an official thing, Kat, but mine, I don't know if people just do whatever, or we had one family last year, which was the most we've ever had any year since we've lived around this neighborhood. So we will see. We will see. Yo, what's everybody up to who's just joining? Let me know. We had snow last night, but today's been nice, sunny, and brisk. I forgot where you live, but snow? I kind of wish it was cold, like, you know, that it had just snowed here and it was like cold and cozy. Because later, when I put on my Scooby-Doo onesie, I think it's going to be hot. And I'm sad. So we will see. I don't want to be like too hot in my Scooby-Doo onesie, but I will suffer through it. Whatevs. 5 to 8. Oh, okay, 5 to 8. It's getting dark, so it should be over soon. We don't have hours, but usually it stops when it's too dark. I don't get trick-or-treaters. If anyone comes to my house, they're getting an egg. Oh, they're getting an egg! Right in the face! No, I'm just kidding. Well, didn't you say your house is, like, out of the way and it would be creepy to get somebody? I'll come inside when I run out of treats. You're welcome to join whenever, if you can join, Kat. No pressure. I will send it during, not during. Is it okay if I send it in the old school April Instagram chat? That's where I was going to share it. And my co-host chat as well. I would like to pass out candy, but I hardly ever get anybody. And there are these fiends, these construction men. Well, they're not fiends, but they're working like right next to my house. They're probably dissuading people. Like, people are like, oh, nothing's going on. There's people working outside, and yada, yada. my eyes got all like freaking heavy for a second. I was like, what's happening? We went trick-or-treating and he got 42 sweets slash candies. The whole estate was full of kids. It was amazing. 9:40 here, so all the kids are in bed now, which is perfect for my fun Halloween time. Awesome, Tanya. Happy Halloween, pumpkin heads! I love my pumpkin heads. I do want to say a special thank you to everyone who participated this year in Halloweenathon. It has meant the world to me that this first year has gone so well, and so many people decided to join in, and it just makes my heart full, and once I want to burst in a good way. Anyway, it will be happening again next year, so if you liked this year, it'll be a lot of it will be the same. I probably won't add too many more new prompts, but we might have a new area on the map. So extra different game board map might be the big change. We'll see. Not 3 p.m. yet. Likely no trick-or-treaters here. But I got candy and some pizza! Did you get the special Halloween, like, jack-o'-lantern pizza, or are you getting normal pizza? Because Paul was like, oh, do you want to get the jack-o'-lantern pizza instead of wings? And I said no, because I'm kind of picky and I don't absolutely love Papa John's. Sorry, guys. The jack-o'-lantern pizza looks awesome, but I don't know. Something about, I think their pizza's too saucy for me. Like, too much sauce. Northern Colorado. Oh, we usually get snow in October, but it melts off fast. That makes sense. My boyfriend also used to live in Colorado, and he says, like, one day it'd be snowing, like, blizzard. The next day it's, like, sunny and nice. Like, so the weather can, like, change on a dime. 200 people last year and ran out doing 300 bags this year. That's amazing. Okay, good. I'll share it in the chat. Nothing to read tonight. I'm going to finish watching Fear Street, 1994. That's a good one. It was all some of my friends' kids, but still really happy about it. You should be. It's a good thing. Happy Halloween, everyone. It's so great. I love Halloween. It's the best time of year. Lucky you. I wish I got a lot of trick-or-treaters too. I'd be like, yes, here's all the candy. I mean, it'd be sad that they'd take all the candy and I would have none left for me, but I'd still be happy. Halloweenathon was so much fun. I'm glad you're planning to do it again next year. Yeah, I'm hoping to make it an annual thing. And for you guys wondering what other things I do, there will be a December readathon. So that'll be announced on Sunday. My announcement video will premiere. I have to film it and edit it on Saturday, but then it'll be I'll set it to premiere on Sunday at some point. And so I will share the link, the premiere link, on the Halloweenathon Discord, so you guys should stay in there if you want to. That way you can get an alert, and I'm really excited. But also, don't forget, I do a yearly event called Old School April, and that will be coming back every year as well. So I'm thinking all of them will be annual, including the December one, but if the December one's not a big hit, maybe not. But I did a December one before this one, so, and that one always did well. So I think this one will do fine. We will see. Happy Halloween! So glad that you're here. I hope you're having a great day, everybody. Usually get around 50 kids. Wow. That's so awesome. Going to go grab my food. Have a good dinner. Readathons for life. They're all amazing. Thank you. I really do love them when you can combine them with other things. I wish like my non-book friends would like understand what a readathon is and that you could do the same concept of a readathon but with movies. But it's so weird that like mostly only book people know about these types of events, but it really works for people who like activities or just movies too. So I wish more people know. I wish more people knew. Chomp chomp, Blue Barracudas for life. Even though we're changing the teams next year, Blue Barracudas for life still. Forever. Blue Barracudas. I'm excited for December 2. Spoiler alert. Not really. It's not really a spoiler. I've just cemented all of the printables, all of the prompts. I did that yesterday or the day before. I was like, wow, it's not even Halloween and I'm planning this Christmas shit. But I needed to do it because I have to film this weekend. So I need all of that done. I made the Discord yesterday. I also made all of the Instagram story templates yesterday as well. So almost everything is ready. I think I only have a few more things to do, like make custom emojis, which technically I don't have to do before the announcement video. I just needed to get my printables done and stuff like that, more so than anything else. But I'm excited. Team Elf, I'm coming for you. It's gonna be kind of hard, just so you know, Marie, to get Team Elf, because that means you've got to have like equal numbers of things that count for both naughty and nice. So you just got to see and balance things out if you really want to be on Team Elf. Yay for printables. I won't have to retire the Trapper Keeper. You can keep that Trapper Keeper going for sure. And I'm excited because I love a good Trapper Keeper. You know me. Hello, Melissa. Happy Halloween. I'm so glad to see you. Your costume was so cute about the Waldo thing. I loved it so much. Just want to try my best. You can try. It shouldn't be hard, Marie. I'm just joking about how hard it's going to be. Yo, Melissa! Is the December readathon competitive? No, it's not. The whole idea about teams is, like, basically at the end of the month, you'll see how many books, movies, or activities all count for more naughty or nice prompts. And depending on how many count towards one or the other, you'll either be Team Krampus, if you have more stuff that matches the naughty list prompts, or you'll be Team Santa if you have more things that matched the nice list of prompts, or if somehow you just happen to have equal amounts of books and movies you watched for nice and naughty, then you'll be Team Elf. So there are no real teams, but by the end, people will fall into a category or fall onto a team. That's the kind of concept. I'm excited about it. More will be revealed on Sunday on the announcement video. Guys, we're using Ambiance today for sprints, and we will do a sprinting, and then it might get a little more casual as we go, less sprints. Kat says Krampus is coming to put you in his basket, Kelsi. Crampy, no, Crampy. Up and good, I swear. I probably could fit in Cramp. I keep calling him weird names. Crampy's basket. His real name's Krampus, but I'm going to call him Crampy. Happy Halloween, Annie. Halfway through 12 Nights in Rotterhouse. Later watching Something Wicked This Way Comes. I love that movie so much. I hope you guys enjoy it. Yay, Cameron! Happy Halloween! I hope you had a good day at work. Are you at your mom's yet? Or at least that's what you were saying you were going to do when I watched your Patreon video. I should have commented on that video. I will go back and comment. I will fit nicely into Krampus's basket. Well, you know what? The joke is on Krampus because I will sabotage his basket. I will cut a hole in the bottom of his basket so me and all the other... Well, I'm not a kid, but me and kids who are also happen to be in his basket can slip out the bottom and give him the skinny and be like, bye, bitch. And maybe we'll leave lumps of coal, even though those would slip out of the basket too. But never mind. It's a whole elaborate thing. I'll figure out some way to trick them. I'm not at my mom's yet, but about to leave now to hand out candy. I'm dressed as a mad scientist. Yes! I love that. I think I've seen that outfit. Did you do that for your sister's party in the past? I can't remember if you filmed a video in your costume or showed a picture. It just sounds familiar for some reason, and I don't know why, but I could be wrong. Mad scientist. I'm gonna pick out the Ambiance, guys. I want it to be good. I think there's a cool Halloween party one. There's so many good ones, and I haven't even had the chance to use them all, and it makes me sad. Amy, did I pop up your Happy Halloween? I saw it, but I feel like I didn't pop it up. Amy, Happy Halloween! I don't know if you're still here, but I feel like I didn't pop up your comment, even though I saw it, and then I was like, yeah, I'll pop it up as we go, and then I don't think I did. Anyway, if I didn't, just know that I meant to, and something must have happened. All right, I gotta go to my playlist. We're gonna do an hour, guys, for the first part. Oh no, pillowcases are my downfall. Krampus might put me into a pillowcase if he knows about my plans to frickin' sabotage his basket. No, pillowcases are scary because Kat always threatens to smother people. The pillow treatment. I wear this costume like every other year because it's easy. I respect it because all I wear is really just thematic clothes lately. I used to be a big costume person. In fact, oh man, I meant to take my Pee-wee costume from my mom and dad's house and I could have worn it tonight because it's just like a Pee-wee jacket. I could have put it over my shirt. I forgot about it. Damn it. Katrina! Happy Halloween. We're handing out some candy, then heading to the parade. I hope you have fun. Happy Halloween! Boo! Ooh, took my singing Frankenstein to work today. It sings Monster Mash and gave out treats. It's so cute. Christine, I love you. Happy Halloween. Pillow therapy. I'm scared, cat. Now Krampus is in, like, he's in the business of pillow therapy. I'm scared. Trying to actually finish a book today. Want to watch the Raggedy Ann. Oh, Halloween special and some other cartoons and B movies. And I saved the latest MonsterVerse Godzilla movie for today. Awesome plans. It's fine as long as I'm not invisible. You're not. You're not invisible. I see you. You're the MVG, most valuable ghoul, so you cannot be invisible, even though ghouls are technically invisible, but you're a visible ghoul because you're most valuable. Whatevs. I don't know, just go with it. Whatevs. It's so fun that you have a parade for Halloween. I know. I wish I had one. I think we do have one, but I didn't never go. And it's not on Halloween. It's like before Halloween, or I would go. Hosted by a theater company, and they make giant puppets. That's so cool. Krampus is my friend. I know. Love the Raggedy Ann Halloween special. Happy Halloween, starting the cutting season tonight. Oh, I hope you like that. Giant puppets sound cool. Creepy, but cool. Definitely cool. Sometimes creepy and cool go together perfectly. And I think this is one of those cases. All right, let's see. Witch House, Ambiance, Enchanting Autumn ASMR with bursts of rain showers. Maybe that one. We'll see. There's so many good ones. I think there's a Halloween party at one of these. Let's see. Where's the party? That one has music, though. I don't want to get freaking taken off here. Haunted house. Okay, let's do this haunted house here. This is what we're going to do. I found one, guys. Give me a sec. Ooh, I like this one. It's got like a skeleton man. This is the one. In case you guys need the link, if you want to save it for later, I got it in the comments. This is a hard question to answer because I don't want to say, oh yeah, I'll be up till 4 a.m. because everyone says I'll fail. And then I do inevitably fail. But I'd like to stay up really long. I'm off of work tomorrow, baby. Yeah! That said baby weird. I'm off of work. So I'm excited. Anything could go. But let's just say I'm at least going till midnight. But I'm hoping to go a little bit longer. Have fun handing out candy, cat. I'll see you soon. All right, guys. Let me present my screen. We're going to do an hour so that peeps have time for dinner and or candy handing out. Let me remove that off the screen. Make sure it's set to 1080p, full screen. We'll put the banner up. We're going to do an hour. It's 54 now. We are going to go until, by the time I set everything up, 55 of the next hour. For me, it's 4:54. It'll be 4:55 in just a few seconds. So that means we'll sprint for an hour. And it'll be 5:55 when we come back for me. For some of you, it might be later, like 6:55. Some it might be earlier. Some of you guys, it might be way later because you're, out of the US, which is totally cool. You're off of work too? Oh, hell yeah. I'll try to come back, but we've got Host Post Double Feature and Terrifier 2. That's amazing, Lindsay. I hope you have fun. Terrifier 2 is super creepy, so hold on to your butts. It's scary. Good luck if you haven't seen it, but if you have seen it, you already know. I just can't remember if you've seen it already or not, but no worries if you can't come back. Thank you for stopping in, and I love you, and I hope you have a good Halloween. All right, guys, I will see everyone in an hour. Good luck. Do. Time to come back. Let me stop this thing. I do like this little skeleton. Hold on, where did I leave off? Same. He's just swinging. Look at him. He's cute. He's very tiny. Up in the tree. Alright, let's see. Take off the banner. Alright, how did you guys do? I read 50-something pages of the Halloween Moon. It's awesome. I feel like it could be a 5. Just, I can tell the way it's written and the kind of discussions and stuff about, how it's scary growing up, but also her love of Halloween and why she loves it. And yeah, I got some tabs already. I don't know if you could see it very well, but 3 or so tabs. And I also started to watch an ASMR video. It's paused. ASMR in the car. One of the ASMRists that I like, they're called ASMRists when you talk about someone who does it on YouTube. One of my favorite ones released a new video earlier, and I haven't gotten a chance to watch it yet. So I was beginning to watch some of it. Let's see. Oh, Katie joined, by the way, and I did wave at her, but I will read her comment. Wanted to pop on and say, got 2 bingos for this readathon, did the bigger board, did blind prompts, so it was harder. I had a great time. I'm so glad. I totally agree with the statement, and actually, I got to go to a street that felt like it was Autumn Crow in person, in a way. Cameron took me to this place in Ohio, which it's a street of Halloween stores and just really cool vibes, lots of decorated houses, and it kind of felt like what Autumn Crow would feel like in a way. So that was kind of cool. Very cool, actually. I am done with the readathon. This was so much fun. Thanks for hosting it. I'm so glad you had a good time. That makes me happy. Hi, Travis. Husband's grandmother's house in a few. We'll be back. Yes, I'm sure I'll be still going. Can't wait to see your costume. Christine. Watching Sinister and passing out candy. Happy Halloween. Yeah, I probably can't go get my Pee-wee costume because I don't feel like leaving. Oh, Teen Witch. Scared of what's going to happen in this movie. Uh-oh. You're watching Fear Street? I can't remember what you said earlier. I think it was Fear Street. I cracked my voice when I was starting to speak. DNF'd my book 10 pages in. When you know. True. Sometimes you can just tell, the writing style or the subject matter. It depends. 61% of you've lost a lot of blood, and my hubby got me Chick-fil-A. Awesome. You reminded me. I have got to put my ringer. In fact, did he just message again, or is this the old message? Yeah, I gotta have my ringer on so that I know when Paul tells me to order the food. Because I can't for the life of me flip and remember what time he said he was coming home. So it's all a guessing game when he'll tell me to order it. Practically no trick-or-treaters still. I'm gonna have to eat all these razors by myself. Jeez. That hour went fast. I didn't read, just watching my creepy movies. What movies are you checking out tonight? Made it to chapter 11 of the Halloween Moon. I don't like the parents. 13 is not old. I agree. I'm kind of upset with the parents too. I'm like, I don't know. Wouldn't you rather your kids go out trick-or-treating versus getting into trouble and shit? I don't know. I don't really prescribe to the, oh, you're too old to be doing this thing. I still trick-or-treated till I was 15. And did I get weird looks? Yeah, but also I kind of look young, so that helped, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like if your kids are that cool and down to earth, that they like Halloween that much, you should be glad that you have that kind of 13-year-old versus I don't know, a troublemaking kind. So I don't know. I agree with you, Marie. I don't think 13's old at all in terms of too old to trick-or-treat. Got home and set everything up for trick-or-treaters going to eat some roast. That sounds good. Barehanded. Oh no! Made a beer run and gave Nilbog and McCammy some snacks. How are Nilbog and McCammy? I love their names so much. It makes me happy every time you say their names. Beer run? What kind of beer are you having tonight, Alicia? Or did you already post it somewhere? I'll have to look. Sometimes when we go on sprints, I don't look at the Discord. It's not on purpose. It's like, okay, I gotta actually try to read. This is my time to read. And so I forget about looking or checking the Discord. Even though I do see the alerts, I just don't look at them right away. Oh no, jury duty, boo! But I'm glad you're home. Reading Coraline, hope you're liking it. Watched half of Hocus Pocus and messing around with my spreadsheet. I'm attempting to catalog all my own books into it. That's such a cool idea, Amy. Oh my god, I would love to do that, but there's no way with all my vintage books. However, on the series tracker, when you talked earlier this year about having put the Goosebumps in there, all your Goosebumps books, it inspired me to actually go through and put my Fear Street, Goosebumps, Point Horror books. What else did I put on there? My Nightmare Hall books, a lot of my Goosebumps knockoff series, because when I go to a used bookstore, traditionally what I get duplicates of on accident are those books. So if on that series tracker I mark which ones I own and which ones I don't, but that still exist, I can easily or more easily shop and not get duplicates as often. So I did spend time doing that. Thank you to you. But I was just playing with my spreadsheet the other day, and I'm making a list of priority books that I'd like to get to for next year. They're not all owned books, but I like the idea. So I used the spreadsheet to make a new spreadsheet, just like your monthly tab looks like with the book covers. I'm doing the same thing, but I'm given a lot more rows, and I want to just kind of map out specific books that I want to remember to get to. I've got a music reading vlog planned out, and my entire TBR for that vlog is all on that spreadsheet, plus just other random things that I've been meaning to read. So these books won't necessarily be on my 25 to read in 2025, if I'm even doing that this year. I haven't decided. Part of me is torn and kind of just wants to stick with 24 and 2024, or just keeping it 24 period. We'll see. I almost don't want to go up to 25, or I might even do away with it altogether. But I do really love checking it off. I'm not going to successfully complete it this year, I think, for both my lists, but it's really fun to check off, and it does, if I show you how many I've checked off, it does lead to a lot more progress. Let's see, where are you? Oh, it's in the beginning. What am I thinking? It's in the very first few pages. Here's my vintage one. You could see just a few aren't filled in. Actually, more aren't filled in on this one versus this one, a lot more. I did DNF one, you could see. But this one has a lot more filled in. And it's gonna... Do I have the Halloween moon on this one? No, I think I already filled out the ones I did for this one. Yeah, there's small spaces over on this page on the other side. Yeah, so this one only has 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4? Oh, 5. 5 in a DNF that I didn't do. And I might get to a few of these in the next 2 months, but we'll see. But anyway, I do, out of the 2 lists combined, I do get to 24 total. So technically, even though I don't accomplish both whole lists, I do get to a big chunk of each, and then they total 24. I like giving myself wiggle room. I do love your idea of cataloging your owned books. But what I want to really do is go through my Goodreads, which is kind of what I'm doing with these priority reads. Go through my Goodreads and my Amazon lists that I have for certain categories and try to remember books that I want to make a priority versus books that I might have added on there a long time ago. So anyway, I'm trying to make a more dedicated, when I'm in the mood for something, I could look at this list and narrow down by themes. So on the spreadsheet, underneath, I'm writing maybe coming of age, or I'm writing little categories. But I also like seeing the book covers, so it's a whole big thing. I might do a whole section that's owned for that too. That's a good idea. Finished the old Willis place and started the Halloweeners. Ordered some dinner, barbecue bacon cheeseburger. Oh yeah, that's a dinner. That's a great dinner. Fries and a dreamsicle shake. Oh my god, I want this dreamsicle shake. Okay, I thought I remembered, right? Yay! Yeah, Fear Street movies are great. They're way more adult in terms of like some of the gore is kind of extreme than you would think. My favorite Fear Street is the second one. Hope you enjoy it. Guys, did you hear about the new Fear Street coming out next year? I think it had something to do with prom. They showed like a thing about prom or something. I can't remember on the poster. I'm excited. Hopefully me and Kat will watch it. We had a discussion about the first Fear Street movies together, and that was fun. Watching The Bride of Frankenstein. We'll watch the other, and I have no idea later, maybe Halloween. I feel really good, guys. So I didn't get to all my movies, but I did get to 32 movies. So I did accomplish all my movies. Not all of them were off of my priority ones. Like I kind of jumped around some, but all the ones with the bats are the ones I did out of this 50 movie list. And some weren't even on my list originally, like Longlegs here. I added that after the fact, and Bubba Ho-Temp wasn't really originally on my list when I had printed this out. But so I got to 32. So accomplished, at least I did the number I wanted, if not like the actual certain movies. Like I didn't get to Over the Garden Wall, the show. Either I'm going to do that tomorrow because it's fall related and it's still fall, or I'll save it for next year. We'll see. So I don't really feel like I need to watch any movies tonight because I watched Halloween earlier today on Discord with everybody. I watched Halloweentown last night, and I felt like those are great movies to end on, like great rewatches to put me like in the feels. I feel like this book that I'm reading, The Halloween Moon, will probably be a good closing out vibe for me. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to play it by ear. Oops. I trick-or-treated until I was 19, but with small kids the last 2 years. See, like, that's totally okay. I agree with you. I think her parents in this book are being too strict. Going to watch some Halloween episodes of my favorite show, It's Always Sunny. Yay! That's fun. I've been to the bar. Well, it's not the real bar. They have a bar in Philly that they actually own. The guys from the cast, they own it. And I went there. It was cool. I always love seeing older kids out. They usually aren't asking for candy, but I give it to them anyway. I also usually have dog bones. Oh, and give parents stuff too. I love that, Katie. That's so sweet. I don't know. Are you? I'm torn on this. Like, part of me is like, well, one, I like the layout of 24. Like, in my journal, I like the way the 24 look. So even if I do the same concept, I still might keep it 24. But I really am torn on doing this or not. Part of me wants to, but then I don't know, because am I running out of old school books that have audiobooks? Yes. To put on my, like, you know, my paperback from hell list, because I like to make two, a random one and then a paperback from hell one. And I'm so reliant on audiobooks now, I don't want to fail before I even start. Anyway, I want to know if you're doing it, Amy. I actually loved Longlegs, but not everyone loves it. So it's weird and not everything is explained, but it's also artsy, which I loved the artsiness of it. And there was hidden things in the background. So we were watching, it was me, Benjamin, and Cameron, and they were like, oh, you want to watch this? And I'm like, okay, I didn't have this planned like on my list, but I'll watch it. They're like, you've never seen it? I said, no. They say, what do you know about it? I said, nothing. They're like, good. Don't look up anything. Go in blind. So I was looking at it and I was like, there's something in the background there. And they're like, you're seeing that? Like, because not everyone sees it on the first watch. So if you look in the background, you might see some stuff, Amy. Because I did. I didn't even know to look for stuff. But I was like, oh, I see something in the background. And then they're like, you see that? I was like, yes. They're like, it's really good that you caught that right away. I'm like, yes. Anyway, I loved Longlegs. I had a good time. I know not everyone loved it, but I was pleasantly surprised, and I didn't even remember that it was Nicolas Cage in it. So I just kind of went in blind. It was like, whatevs, and I had a great time. No expectations. Because I honestly thought it was like a detective movie, and that was it. I didn't know what to really expect at all. Yay! Have fun! I didn't post anything. I have some creature comforts and Sam Adams seasonals are the best. Like, I need to go out and get another thing of Oktoberfest before I can't find it anymore, because that is legit my favorite beer is Sam Adams Oktoberfest. I could drink that year round. I wish they had it year round. I would legit buy it all the time. I mean, I still have a whole case that's not even in the fridge yet, so that I could put it in the fridge eventually, but I really love that beer. I don't want to run out. No, Bog and McKimmy are doing great. I'll have to post pics another day. Yes, please. I kind of answered, but it was kind of a non-committal answer, Amy. I kind of need to think about it a little bit more. Have I started thinking about this in general? Yes, I have. And do I have more books that are more than 25 on this priority list I'm making? Yes. So technically, could I narrow it down to 25 and make it 25 in 2025? Yes, essentially. But I just have to see if I'm going to do 1 or 2, or if I'm going to keep it 24 or do 25. It's like eventually our year is going to get so high that we can't match the books. You know what I mean? Like when it's 2050, we're not going to say 50 in 2050. So like, when are we going to stop? You know what I mean? When are we going to stop? It was easy when it was 16 in 2016 or stuff like that. I don't know. That is a long task to catalog all your own books. I know some people before 10 at the end of the year. I did 10 before the end of 2024 this year, and it was less pressure on me. I was glad to start my movie watching early because it gave me some wiggle room so that I could actually get to 31 movies. It's not in 31 days technically, but I need the wiggle room with all the stuff I do. Thank you. I really did get through a lot. Not do it all in one day. Yeah, that's good, Amy. Space it out. It's a big task. Very smart. Like I said, I do think you should watch it, but just don't like listen to a lot of opinions about it before, and don't look up stuff about it. And be, try to have an open mind. From other movies you've liked, I feel like you could like it. Oh, that would make sense. I did think it said something about prom. I just couldn't remember if I was remembering the promo picture correctly, that it said something about prom on it. Yes! Spied it in that vlog. I liked Longlegs. I think you'll enjoy it more if you go with... Yeah, like, don't expect everything to make sense, if that makes sense. Or don't expect it to be a normal movie. Like, it's a weird movie. Does that make sense? Didn't read, but ate pizza! Yes! Oh, and SNL Halloween sketches are the best. Oh, I love when they do special Halloween sketches. Yeah, but I didn't even realize it was him until they were reminding me. They're like, oh yeah, Nick Cage did great. I was like, oh yeah, that was fucking, pardon my French, that was Nick Cage? I didn't even realize it. He's legit, he's unrecognizable. Yes. Ooh, The Barn was definitely very Halloween-y, but I kind of like the novelization a little bit better than the actual movie. I don't think I've seen Infested. Yay, going to see it! Happy Halloween, Dad! Sorry if you said this. Oh, it was just 3 minutes ago. I thought I was really late on commenting. Love you, Dad. Did you see that I said that video you sent me was funny? If you answered back, then I didn't see it. I love the singing. I don't think I'm going to do the 25 and 2025. If I had something specific like you do with the Paperbacks from Hell, I would, but I don't think I do. See, like, I just wish I could find 25 with audiobooks, because then my level of, oh, I'll definitely get through these, would go up. Maybe I'll just do a Paperback from Hell one, and then, like, do kind of, like, more of a priority list. I just love the way it looks in my journal, though. We'll see. I don't know. Happy Halloween, DJ. DJ? I can't speak. AKA my dad. Wow, Kelsi, same wavelength. I could do maybe a 12 in 2025. That's only one book a month. I kind of like that better. And if I did 2 12 for 2025s, I would actually like that, even though it would still turn out to be like 2 lists. I kind of like the idea of 2 lists because it gives me wiggle room. I don't know. The wiggle room thing just, it makes my brain work better with like less pressure. I don't know. I do like an idea of like 12 instead. So 1 for each month. Speak for yourself. I'm doing 120, 100, baby. I know. That's a lot. Oh my God. For my 2025 reading journal, I want to do a bookshelf with all of my physical TBR at the beginning of the year and try to read most of them. That's really cool. That would look really cute too. Makes sense if you have some occult satanic type knowledge. But yeah, go in for vibes. Yes, yes. Yup, my dad says. Yeah, I should watch that. You said that last time, Dad. I will check it out. But I'm not watching it tonight. I'm already done with my movies from my list for now. Now I'm just reading and hanging out. Did you guys get any trick-or-treaters? Well, I mean, it's still early, but do you think you'll get any? I really want to watch that one, DJ. The movie poster is fantastic. I've heard great things, not just from my dad, but other people said it was good too. Happy Halloween, my fellow pumpkin heads! Happy Halloween, Olive! Got to about 70% in 12 nights in Rotterhouse. With this book, I got all the prompts done for Monster Squad. Kelsi's prompts. Yay! I'm so glad! Awesome job, Annie. Going to work on finishing Black Sheep by Rachel Harrison because I only have 100 pages left. You can do it, Mindy. You always do so good on sprints. We're going to do another hour, guys. It's still early where I am, and relatively early for you East Coast peeps. But after that, we'll see if we switch it up. Maybe make it 45. I just feel like hour sprints, you get so much done. And while I'm still solo, it might change later. Who knows, what's going to happen later. So while things are, controlled, let's just do an hour. Why not? Hi. Happy Halloween. I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're having a great day and night. Overall, a great Halloween. Yeah, I might change into my onesie soon. We don't know yet. We'll see. I feel like maybe when Paul comes home and we have the beers, then I'll change into my onesie. I usually get around 20 trick-or-treaters every year. The neighborhood kids know we get full-size candy bars, so they, spread the word. Mindy, they're like, yo, that's the house. Yeah, we only had one family last year, Dad, and I don't think we're going to have any this year, but we'll see. In fact, do I have my headphones in? I have one in. I should make sure I keep one out like I'm doing now so I can hear if anyone knocks. We don't have a doorbell, so I'm pretty sure Jackson would bark if anyone knocked anyway, but I'm just worried that now that I'm home by myself right now that I won't hear the knocking. I just really like our sprints. So if it changes and you guys want me to do less, I'll do less, but our ones, I get so much done and it feels so good, especially because I talk so much in between. It helps, balance it. Oh, yeah. Oops. Well, that would help because I don't think it's on right now. Oops. Unrelated. Where do you live? We get tons of trick-or-treaters, but I had to work tonight. I'm so sorry, Katie. That does suck. But I'm glad we could keep you company at least, so you're not totally alone and bored. Ooh, Wyoming. So fun. I wish I lived anywhere that had, nice weather right now. Universe! I'm not trying to complain. I had great weather on my trip recently. Also, I have this pesky headache I'm hoping goes away. Why do I always have headaches on, important days or, days I want to have fun? It's so annoying. Headaches go away. Everyone hates you. Nobody wants you. Literally. Everyone hates headaches. Why do you exist? It's the worst. I'm also drinking out of my festive cup. Every day is Halloween. I did have a kind of trick-or-treat Mickey Mouse cup earlier, or yesterday, I can't remember. But this one, since I watched Halloween, the original, earlier on Discord with Peeps, I said, okay, thematic cup to go with the movie today. Why not? Oh no, Katie, how is this possible? Rain coming, RE headaches. That could be it too. I do think my sinuses are on the fritz right now, Dad, from my trip or whatever. Wyoming ain't too far from Michigan. Well, not for full-size candy bars, it ain't. Suddenly, I ain't too old for trick-or-treating. We're all gonna go to Mindy's for full-size candy bars. Mindy, save some for us, please. Yeah, it is definitely my sinuses, I think, that's causing the headache, because it's, here. All around. To me, that's, sinus area. I was rubbing it with my massage ball earlier. I was like, come on, release the tension. It actually helps, but Paul makes fun of me for doing this. I say it helps. There was Jackson's tail. Now he's walking away. No! I better go see if he needs to go OUT. I think he does. It's been a while. All right, guys, let me put up we're going to use the same ambiance. I really like it. I hope you guys like it too. We might change it up later. But this one's very Halloween-y, very appropriate. Not that it's raining yet here, but it's very appropriate. All right, we're going to do an hour. It is 6:19, but now it's 6:20. Okay, we're going to sprint until 20 of the next hour. So 1 hour from now, guys, good luck and have a good one. I'm glad you like it. Ooh, I should try that. I've never even thought of that. Goodbye, guys. I'll see you soon. Good luck. Do, do, do. Time to stop. Time to come back. Terrible song. La da da da. Whatever. How did everyone do? Jackson's sitting here. Oh, there. You can actually see him for once. Yay! Hi. He stares into my soul. Yes, I see you. He's so cute. Look at him. You can actually see him. It's so nice that you guys get to see him for once. Paul is on his way with the wings. The Halloween wings. Jackson, it's your boy. Yes. He's such a good boy. Also, he had my hair, like one of my hairs hanging off his mouth. I was like, what is my hair doing there? Get it off of him. He's like looking out in the distance. He's kind of creeping me out because it's like he's looking at something and there's nothing there, like a ghost. There's no ghost, right? Right? Jax, are you good? Okay. He's laying down now, right behind me. I'm not gonna move, okay? Jackson, I loved him in the vlog. Thank you, little scarf boy. Or I'm sorry, paper scarf boy. Because we had that paper scarf on him. Thank you. He looked so cute in that paper scarf. It wasn't a real scarf. It was just a paper. It's Cat! I could see that it's trying to load. Here he is. Here she is. Wait, let me put my headphones in, or I can't hear you. Hi, happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. It was taking me forever to get on. My computer did not want to work.
Did you have trick-or-treaters?
We did. It was the most miserable Halloween experience of my life.
Not of your whole life. Why? What happened?
First of all, it's hot and muggy outside.
It is.
Okay, so that's the one thing. Secondly, I didn't think hardly any trick-or-treaters were coming. It was like nobody was really showing up. So I was like, just like handing out candy and stuff like it was going out of style. And then it started sprinkling. So Barry had to go run and get an umbrella. And so then we get bombarded, not only by kids, I guess they all just came out of the woodwork or whatever. I mean, I had enough to get through, but they're still trick-or-treating. Like, I guess they decided let's wait till about 6 o'clock, 6:30-ish to come out kind of thing.
Wow. So you had a flood.
Well, because it's from 5 to 8. Well, then we were getting attacked by mosquitoes.
No.
And I kid you not, literally the mosquitoes were like all over me. They would get me on my elbows, on my back, through my clothes. I was like, oh no. I couldn't take it. So I told Barry, I'm like, I am not having, I'm like, I am not having any fun at all. So,
you're like, that is not fun.
So we're like throwing the candy at the kids and we're like, happy Halloween. Yeah. And then we're like taking all of our stuff and going in. I'm like, this is terrible.
Oh, that's sad. We haven't gotten any. It's so depressing. But Paul, he's going to pick up wings like in New Orleans right now. And he's like, there's trick-or-treaters in these neighborhoods. I was like, why don't you just rub it in? There's nobody here.
Well, I didn't think we were going to get any because we went out and we set up and we were setting up about 5 o'clock. And we even had a lady stopped and said, what time is y'all's Halloween, trick-or-treating start? And I was like, it's generally from 5 to 8. I said, but I think some people are just getting home and stuff or whatever. Normally we have like the little ones come out. It's still, daylight or whatever. And I'm telling, when I am not exaggerating, we had 2 kids and then it was like 20 minutes before we got any other kids. And then we got like a couple of more come. I told Barry, I'm like, this is terrible. And then all of a sudden it was like everybody coming from the, it was everybody from the woodwork.
And a flood of mosquitoes. They brought the mosquitoes. They're like,
but it was so muggy. I felt so bad for the kids. Like they're in their costumes and some of them had to take their costumes like because they're sweating to death. I did see one Terrifier 3 guy. He did come. He looked
like an Art the Clown?
Yes, Art the Clown.
Oh,
Terrifier 3 clown.
Like a little kid?
No, it was a teenager.
Oh, yeah.
But I love seeing all the different costumes and stuff. And some of the little kids, like they had a little, I mean, he had to be maybe not even 2. and he was a Garfield. He was so cute. He lost his tail.
Garfield!
He lost his tail. So Barry had to get his tail and run down the street.
Oh,
Garfield, here's your tail.
you oh, that's so cute.
Oh my gosh. And then all the parents are like, say trick or treat, like the little ones, and they're like, we go eat.
Everyone's saying hi, Cat.
Hello. Yeah, because you see where we live, we're not in city limits. Even though we're in a subdivision, there's a lot more rural areas out from us, so they don't have a place to trick or treat. So people bring all that. But I was kind of surprised that I didn't think we were going to get a lot. And it was sprinkling out there pretty good. I felt sorry for them, but I have to give it to them.
They got their candy.
Yeah, they're still out there doing it. So I don't know. I told Barry this year we also did like little Oreo cookies and Rice Krispie treats and pretzels. I said, I like that much better because it's like you take the one and you can just put it in there. But of course I didn't. I was like, let me give you one of these and one of these and 3 of these and 2 of these. And then I just give it all to him.
Yeah, but you could be in danger of running out if you keep doing that.
Well, I did. I mean, it was getting to that point. But I mean, when you have kids like 20 minutes in between, like I'm serious, it didn't start really picking up until about a little bit after 6. And then the mosquitoes came.
Damn mosquitoes. They're the worst.
Those bloodsuckers.
They like me too. Like if everyone's in the room, they come at me.
Yes.
And they don't bother anybody. Or other people can feel them. Like Paul's like, how do you not feel them bite you? I'm like, I don't know. They're stealthy.
Yeah, they're awful. So I went and took a shower, and I guess I don't even have a good drink to drink tonight. I'm drinking
water.
I'm drinking Kool-Aid.
Oh, that is good. That's thematic. Come on.
It's Froggy. The Kool-Aid man. Yeah, it's called Brewberry. Barry brought this to me yesterday. He's like, I thought you might want to take a picture or something with it. I'm like, no, well, I don't need it, but I'm going to have my agua.
I'm just having agua as well.
So what have you been doing?
I have been reading, and I'm loving it. Halloween Moon. It's a little middle grade book.
Very cute. I like the cover.
It just got to a really creepy part. It's really cute. I just hit myself with the bookmark in the eye. I was like, yeah.
Well, I was fading. I was literally losing my voice last night on sprints.
Oh no.
Because I got whatever this is, this allergy crap that I have. I don't know what it is. It's aggravating me to death.
Me, Cameron, and Benjamin all got sick too. So I've been sick since I got home.
It's not like a cold. It's just like my throat. I think maybe somebody was saying that because we've been so dry that a lot of people are suffering with that. I don't know, but I'm sick of it.
I don't know if this is a true sickness, but because we all got sick, I think it is. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe so. That's what I'm reading. I have to read this.
Oh.
And I have to read this. Those are my 2 books I have to read tonight. And I have to watch the scary stories that you tell in the dark because I didn't get to them last night because by the time I got off of sprints and took my shower, it was almost 10 o'clock and I was dying.
Oh, no.
I was done. I was tired.
Yeah, and your voice.
Yeah, I was tired.
Finished Gremory Land. I hope I'm saying that right. Don't want to alarm anyone, but I saw Michael Myers roaming the streets of my small town. He's shorter than in the movies, but still, just watched the Halloween tree with my folks. I love that movie. So cute. Chapter 22 of the Halloween Moon. Okay, wait, let's see how close together we are, Marie. I am on, okay, you're ahead of me. You're doing good. I'm on page 109. So I'm liking it. The end of the chapter that I just read, it was the end of chapter 19. It was creepy. It was about like an apple and some razors. I was like, oh, creepy. Anyway.
Is it your last book for the readathon?
Yeah, it's okay if I don't finish it tonight. Like, I'm not going to push myself. If I read most of it tonight and finish it tomorrow, I still am going to count it for October and for the readathon. But I basically, so at the end, I didn't
I'm frozen, so I don't know if you're frozen.
Oh, am I frozen, guys? You're not frozen for me.
We're both frozen.
No.
Oh my god. Oh, now we're back. We're back. Good, we're back. We were both like this. You know, you
shocked faces. I did all my rolls at once the other day, and then I've just been filling stuff in to complete them. So these are like
Oh,
all my
nice.
rolls and what I picked for each roll. So technically, I already finished the book
good.
out having to put this
Yeah.
as something. So
Yeah, I decided that last night that I was not going to I'm not going to finish my Bunnicula books. I read 2 of them during the month.
yeah, did you
But
like them?
this one, oh, I love them. I love them. They're told from Howie, and they're so cute. He
I
writes
just
short.
found 3 with Benjamin and Cameron when we were book shopping. So I found 3 of them.
Well, these are so cute because Howie not only he writes in his journal about what's going on with his writing process, then he's telling the story. So it's like interchanging between, and his stories are like so funny. And he's taking writing advice from Uncle Harold, and
Oh,
it's really cute. So I just decided that I'm gonna save 2 of them for Old School April, and then I think I'm
they
going to
would be
save the
perfect for
other.
next
Then
Old
the
School
the other 2 I'll save for Halloween next year. I just don't want to blow through them. But I told everybody, don't be surprised if you find them on my shelf.
April. They seem so cute. I'm so glad I found some copies.
Yes, that is awesome.
Ate dinner and did dishes. Watched first 18 minutes of Infested. Read a few pages. Got 1 trick-or-treater. Busy. Watched 1 episode of It's Always Sunny. Gotten about 13 trick-or-treaters. That's so much more than me. Ooh, read Scared Silly from the Bunnicula universe. Cute. I also found the Bunnicula graphic novel, which I bought.
That sounds cute. Yes, I read the picture book Scared Silly last night, and it was so cute. It's a Bunnicula picture book, and it's in color.
Down. Okay,
it's in color. Let me get it.
I didn't know this existed. Where are my papers? It's so fun.
This is what it looks like.
Yes, I need this.
Okay.
I need this.
And so I was like, I don't know why I always thought Chester was a black cat. Well, there was like, duh, because it's all of the drawings are always in black and white.
Oh, yeah.
So anyway, this is
orange?
also, it's by Leslie Morrell. She was one of the illustrators for the original Bunnicula series, one of many. But
Yay.
look.
Yay! Oh, he's orange and white.
And so this is a picture of all of them together, but it's so cute.
I love
This is when they were like sleeping.
Oh my God. I love it. I need this book. I need this book in my life.
And when I looked at it on Goodreads, what's funny is this is like number 2. So I don't know if they have a collection of picture books that are Harold and Chester, because it's Harold and Chester, Scared Silly, a Halloween Treat. So I'm going to have to look and see.
And it's Halloween themed. Oh my God. Yes. Why didn't I know about this?
Yes, because somebody visits them. But I mean, look how the illustrations to me are just amazing.
Oh, I love it.
So anyway.
Bunnicula does kind of look scary in that drawing. He's like,
yeah. But even the back, look how cute.
Oh, I love it. Oh my God. I need this. I need this in my life.
I'm so glad that Alicia got her copy because she was waiting on it, I think, at the library.
Oh, I'm so glad you got it, Alicia. I'm so glad you liked it too, that you just read it. Amy finished watching Hocus Pocus and finished listening to Dark Matter, not by Blake Crouch. The Dark Matter, that's my book club book for November. It's by Michelle Pavier. Anyway, what did you think of Dark Matter?
Yeah,
yes,
Amy was
Alicia's asking the same thing. She was reading that last night too.
Oh,
you usually give a bowl's out? A bowl's worth? That's still pretty good.
I had like 5 bowls of candy. And I had a cauldron. I had my cauldron and my bowls. We had a lot. We probably had about 70-something kids, maybe.
Damn! Oh my God!
I
wish.
It was a lot.
I have never seen kids and mosquitoes together, so the kids are the mosquitoes, in my opinion. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, because what they do for us, they'll bring trailers, and the kids will pile in the trailers, and they'll get brought around. in the trail,
Oh,
because our subdivision, you remember when you came, it's our
mhm.
houses, there's a lot of space.
Yeah.
I mean, for them to, like, I have to go out in my driveway with a table. Like, we don't let them come to the door because otherwise they would be worn out like in 5 houses.
Oh, yeah. Look, Kat, it says Alicia says the first one is a Christmas book.
Yay!
I need
I'm gonna have
it.
to look. I'm gonna have
I
to
need
look
it.
and look and look and look.
Oh my gosh.
I have a feeling I'm gonna own the books. It was like me with Paddington. When I found out about Paddington, fell down that Paddington bear hole,
I
and
bear hole.
instead of a rabbit hole.
Yes, I know.
Um, but Paddington is so cute. Like, sometimes, like, he's so sweet and he touches my heart so much. Like, sometimes, like, I well up my tears in my eyes.
I know. I will say I need all the Bunnicula books. I keep buying used copies, but I have so many mismatched copies now. Like, oh, this edition. Oh, another one from this edition. And now I don't even know which ones I have and don't because I keep finding them at used bookstores. I really just should buy like a complete set. Like
That's
they
what I'm thinking
match.
about doing. And I'm kind of mad at myself. I should have done that with Anne of Green Gables, because now I have a mismatched set of Anne of Green Gables. I don't know why
Yep.
they start off, like, you could find Anne of Green Gables, the first book, in like multiple different kinds of, formats or whatever. And so I bought mine, not realizing I was going to love it. And then my next 2 books in the series they match. They're by the same publisher. My fourth is a paperback because they don't have a hardcover. That's, I don't know. The
And that's
hardcover that
annoying. I hate that. I hate
I
like
do
the
too. So part of me is
mismatch.
like, do I just go ahead and keep getting the mismatched books and at some point suck it up and buy the set? I just don't know what the set looks like. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
true. Christine
So,
said that picture book looks amazing. It
it
does,
is
and I need it.
awesome.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
awesome.
Makes sense that Chester's orange, what a little terror, because they say that orange cats are like extra like
A
terror.
ginger, like a
Yes, the
tabby
ginger.
ginger.
Amy says there are so many Bunnicula books. I need them all. Same. Oh my god, same.
Amy will fall in love, especially if you like Howie. If you're not a fan of Howie, it always makes me sad when I see reviews where they're like, Howie is so annoying with his puns and stuff. And I'm like, what the
No.
heck? I mean, that's what I think is so endearing about him, is his jokes and stuff.
It's sad that
But
people are hating on
yeah,
Howie.
I know.
No.
It's aggravating. I'm like, I hate these comments. So and it takes a lot for me to hate. I'm just saying.
I
But they
know.
hating on my little friend.
I mean, how
Um,
could you hate
but if
Howie?
you love Howie, you will just love these little stories because he's just his personality is just precious.
Oh, poor Sprocket. Hugs for Sprocket. Christine's dog goes nuts with the knocking on the door.
Oh yeah.
Also, hello. Hi, Michael. Oh, looks like Paul's home. You guys should see. I don't know if you could see him. Oh, we was at all of it. Like Jackson was like
Jackson.
and then he ran off. Happy Halloween! Managed to shoehorn all the Alien movies into my roles for Halloweenathon. Yay!
Yay.
Going to watch Alien Resurrection tonight. Cool. I hear them making noises in the background, both of them. So Paul just brought home wings, so we probably will go on a sprint again. Kat, are you gonna hang or do you?
Yeah, I'm a hang.
Cool.
I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't work on Friday.
I don't work tomorrow either.
Yeah, I'm supposed to
very
be
excited.
filming. I really should be getting my stuff together to film tomorrow, but who knows what my voice will sound like. It might sound terrible.
I thought he's talking to me. He's talking to Jackson. I'm sure if you rest. Jackson's been doing this howl thing lately.
Yeah, Luna howls too. Like the other night, Barry left to go bring his mom some dinner, and Luna was sad and she started howling. So I howl with her, and she does it so long, like, oh.
Paul was also just howling with him, so it makes it longer.
Yes, it makes it longer. It's so funny. And then she comes in there and she looks at me when she's doing it. I'm like, oh, are you sad?
He has never howled because of food before, but yesterday we're like, "Oh, you want your food? You want your food?" And then Paul was washing a dish, and then Jackson was like, "Oh, oh!" It was so great. I was like, "He's never done this before. What's happening?"
That
Like
is
he's
crazy.
taking on so many weird quirks as he gets older. Like he does things that he never. It's
The
so weird.
funniest is
Every couple of months, it's a new thing.
Well, Tootie, we didn't think he could howl, and then one time, I don't know what set him off, but he can hardly make a sound when he howls. It's like,
Tootie
oh,
is so freaking cute. Guys, I got to see Tootie the other day. Well, not the other day, a couple of months ago. And oh my god, I was like, I love you, Tootie.
he's so little. He's so old. He's so
Got a little
old.
waddle.
But he's
So
like,
cute.
oh, woo. That's what he does.
Oh. I've been making dinner and watched Karen's Patreon video. I watched that earlier. It was a good video. Oh,
I loved he dressed like a mad scientist.
I know.
So cute.
Jackson talking. I know, he's ridiculous. So I'm thinking an hour. Do you guys think that's too long, Kat? Is that too long?
No, that's not too long for me because I have movie
gotta
watching.
eat and I want to get some
I have
stuff
books. Yeah, I have a lot to do. This will keep me motivated.
Good. Okay, guys, an hour. I'm gonna set up the ambiance in a second. Set off the fire detector with the candle earlier, and my dog sounded like ambulances. Oh no!
I love watching those videos where the Huskies.
Oh my
Huskies
god!
are very vocal, but I love watching those reels when they set it off and they're like calling the fire engine, the fire people and the ambulance.
Ooh, wait, I'm gonna use this other ambiance because it's like a super like cute looking house. Hold on. Let me get to it. Yes, guys, look at this one. This looks like the kind of house you want to go to on Halloween. I'm sharing it in the comments in case anyone wants to see it. Let me get it up. Look at this. Look at that house. I love when dogs howl. Hour is fine. Let's go. An hour. Okay, guys. If anyone has to go, thank you for being here. But for those of you who are staying, I'll see you guys in an hour. Bye, Kat. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
the heck?
Hello.
Hello. How'd you do, Kat?
I did great. I started the scary stories. I'm into about 42 minutes. I made popcorn.
Ooh.
And I love the scary stories. It's on my favorite story right now, which I'm not going to say because we're going to talk about it, right?
We are. We got to pick a date, but we will talk about them.
Yes, we have to pick a date for that as well as for Terrifier.
So I really don't know what other movies you chose that I did watch. So all I know is you said Scary Stories, you said Cobweb.
I did Scary Movie because y'all did the watch party.
Oh, yeah.
I did the one with Bruce
That one's
Campbell.
going to be really weird to talk about because...
It is bizarre. I watched the Bruce Campbell one, which was another one that was bizarre. The Hotel one or whatever. And oh yeah, the Monster Club.
Oh, the Monster Club. That I loved that one.
I did too. So I did Monster Club. So I did 5 besides Terrifier, right?
Yeah.
Monster Club.
And now Scary Stories to Tell in
Yeah,
the Dark.
yeah. Which this is a rewatch for me, but I love the stories in the book, and I also love the movie.
Paul thought it was the best movie that we watched together. We only watched like 3 together, so we watched The Lords of Salem together. He did not like that one. That's directed by Rob Zombie.
Yeah, I like Rob Zombie, but I haven't seen that one.
I don't know if you'd like that one because it's... Well, I know what you would like. Dee Wallace is in it. And we both love Wallace, but
right.
I don't know. It would give us a lot to talk about, but there's a novelization which I'm definitely going to be reading.
Well, I know you said that, so that's why I didn't choose it, because I figured you wanted to do the novelization.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to just... But I really want to know what you think about it at some point. I'm like dying to know, like, if you ever watch it, what you would think of it.
I could always watch it and then just talk to you individually about it.
It's one of those movies where it's really like, I think would make a very fascinating discussion because there's a lot like left open to not interpretation, but discussion. I don't know.
Right.
I did not read, but I did eat, and I was starting to work on my little favorite watches journal spread.
Oh, yay.
And I'm putting like movie quotes next, which I don't usually do. I don't usually like do very extensive notes like in my journal about stuff, but I'm actually putting quotes from the movies that I think are fun. So
yeah, if I don't think I'll have time to watch another movie tonight, but I did start reading this one, the Scary Halloween.
Have you read that before?
I have not, but what I like about it is it's by Eve Bunting, which I love her Night of the Gargoyles book that she wrote. And it's illustrated by Jan Brett, which I love Jan Brett. She's the one that wrote The Mitten.
Oh, yeah.
And Santa's Nap. So I have a couple of her picture books. But anyway, it's a cute little story. It has it has a black cat, I believe. I mean, you can't see the color of the cat, but I'm assuming it's black cat. And she's got kittens. And I don't know if you can see them underneath the porch.
Oh, yeah. Little eyes.
It's Halloween night, so they're hiding because they have the kids in all their different costumes, and so they have to be hidden so that they don't get seen.
Oh.
So it's sweet. It's a sweet one. Oh, here they are. They're not all black.
I need you to make me a good list of picture books.
Oh, I love picture books.
You and Cameron are like the picture book, children's book experts.
I loved it. That was one of the things that I loved when I worked in the library for 4 years at St. Joseph, is I had, pre-K all the way to 8th grade. And I mean, I had taken that library science class as part of my education certification. And that's when I really fell in love because, you're introduced to all these different authors that you might not have known. And our teacher was really about finding good literature to, introduce your kids to and stuff. And so anyway, I loved it because I would read to my kids and all of that and do little projects with them based on the books. Yeah, I would
I'm
any
gonna
kind of
need
little
to get a
book.
list of your seasonal favorites.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Yeah, they're good.
I'm excited about Holiday Hell. I'm bringing that back.
Yes.
It's changing it from Christmas Eve to Holiday Hell. I have one prompt that says, "Oh, read or watch one of my recommendations." And I made a little list of recommendations, and on the list is that awesome Dean Koontz picture book, Santa.
Oh, yes.
That one's so good.
And did you get the sequel to it?
We both read it.
Okay. Yeah, I
We
thought
both
we did
read
it together. Yeah.
Robots?
Yes, the robot Santa.
Yeah.
But yes, I love those picture books.
I
Especially the
know.
first one is so good.
It's so clever. I'm like, how the hell did he rhyme all this?
Mm-hmm.
I
I
will
just
say,
think I think it's funny that Dean Koontz wrote the picture book.
I know, because I'm not the hugest fan ever of his adult fiction. It's
I
not
know.
bad, but it's not the best. But that children's book blows me away. It's so good.
I know. I'm looking forward to it. I saw that you posted prompts, I think it was, and you posted your recs or whatever. So I need to take a look because I do have
I
my
posted all the
Krampus,
printables on Patreon.
Fright Before Christmas. I have that Fright Before Christmas. I had gotten that for you for Christmas last year.
Oh,
Well,
I've got to put that on my priority list.
That's on my list for Christmas. So I need to get that done. And I'm supposed to be reading the Zombie Santa Claus. So those would definitely
those would fit multiple prompts.
Yes. Yeah, but those would both be Krampus. I'd be naughty.
They'd be naughty, but they could actually technically probably fit other prompts on the nice list. So depending on how many the concept is each book or movie is going to fit multiple prompts on the nice and the naughty list.
Okay.
What it comes down to is that book, does it fit more for the naughty or more for the nice? If it somehow is equal, then it kind of cancels out, and that's check off one for Team Elf. But if it's more naughty, you would count that book or movie towards Team Krampus. If it fits more nice over naughty, odds are, because I've made the prompts and I've seen the list of prompts, I think every book or movie is gonna fit at least 2 or 3 on each side, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I do have...
There's stuff about the color of the cover. There's stuff about the letter that the title begins with that has nothing to do with it's just random if it's on naughty or nice. It's just whatever.
Well, I have a winter haunting, which I found out that a winter haunting is part of Dan Simmons. He's got seasonal books.
Yeah,
but you can kind of... Well, I didn't realize
the Terror is one.
Is it
Summer of Night? I think that's part of the one you just said is part of the Summer of Night.
Right. So the winter haunting, though, I'm wondering if I have to read all of them in order to understand it. I had no clue. I don't know how I found that out. But then A Christmas Truce is a book by Emma Bennett. My friend Emma Bennett, that I collaborate with sometimes. She published that last Christmas and I didn't get to it. So I'm reading that, and I'm sure that could count for nice, right? Because it's romance.
Romance is on the nice, I think. I don't remember, but I'm telling you,
if it's smutty, then if it's smutty romance, then it would be naughty, huh?
It would actually almost be Elf, because I think there's one prompt from the nice for romance, but if it's got some smutty and some spice, there's a prompt on the naughty list.
Well, I'm gonna be nice for that. I think I kind of like, they're almost similar. It's similar to how Stormy did her Halloween, where you have trick or treat.
So basically what you're gonna do is, you don't have to be as extensive as this, but to really be perfect with it, or really do it up to the perfect max levels, look at the list after you read or watch whatever you're counting or tallying, and then see how much on each side it fits, and see which one more from one or the other, if that makes sense. So, because there might be stuff you don't even find out about until after you read the book. It might fit even more prompts after you read or watch the thing. And so that's why you can use prompts on whatever list to pick out your book, but I'd say go back to the list after, when you're kind of calculating what this book or movie is going to, count for, whose team it's going to count for, look through everything because it might fit multiple on each list, and it
Okay.
might come down to a very close margin. You don't know. It's all silly, but at the end, I want to see how many people are on Team Krampus, Team Santa, and then Team Elf, and see who has the most.
I'm probably gonna be Team Krampus.
I have a feeling I'm gonna wind up on Team Krampus, but
I have a feeling
we don't know. Like stuff
Krampus,
on nice
Krampus
lists
is coming for you.
Like, I'll give you an example. One of the nice prompts is like the title begins with the letter A through N. Half your books are going to fit that prompt alone.
Well, right. Yeah, because a Christmas truce with A.
Yes, that's the beauty of it. Like, it's up in the air. You're not going to necessarily know, even if the book's a horror book, you're not going to necessarily know it's going to count for Krampus. I think that's what's going to make it fun. Look at this. Alicia's freaking calling you out.
Yeah, I know, because she read Two Bad Ants, and then those bad ants visited her house. You didn't know that? It stopped her air conditioning.
No, I did know that, but she's saying you caused it.
Oh, yes, but there was something else that happened. There was something else that happened to Alicia after she read something. Alicia, what was the other thing that happened after you read? There was something else.
It's Channel 30.
Ooh,
Channel 30.
I haven't seen Channel 30 in forever.
I know. We love you. We miss you. Channel 30. Hold on,
you almost had a Willow voice.
Oh, I know. I was like, Channel 30. I lost where I was. Oh, Katie's boys are part husky. That's so cute. Huskies are so adorable.
Hello, Ash Meow.
Yes, hello. Passed out candy and went over. I almost did the Willow again. I said, hello. Why are you making me do
my friend. Well, no, never mind. It was Princess Bride. I was going to say at first I thought my friends dressed up as Willow, but they dressed up as Princess Bride.
It would have been cooler if it was Willow, but I also like Princess Bride.
Yeah, let me see if I can find a picture of them. I thought this was great. They love to dress up. I did not dress up this year. I wore my clown shirt.
Your patented clown shirt that you wear on Halloween.
Well, actually, Barry bought me a Pennywise clown shirt.
Ooh.
And he bought himself a Venom shirt. Well, unfortunately, I didn't wash it. I was just going to wear it, and it didn't fit. It felt weird. So I'm gonna wash it and see what happens. So then I got my other clown shirt but that's what they look like.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh my God, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Oh my God, that's so good. As a group.
Yeah, and that's what they said. Something like, what are 3 dangers of the fire swamp? Does that make any sense to you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, number 1, random fire spurts.
Yep.
Number 2, lightning, quicksand, and I don't
know. Those rodents things.
Oh, if you know, you know. The Princess Bride 2024, but it's raining on our parade. But that's like the other picture of them.
I love this. That is so good.
But they dress like one year he was Hawkeye and she was Black Widow. And yeah. They usually go all out, but
I love it. That's a really great costume. Amanda says, I love that you love picture books.
I do. I love picture books. I have my own collection of picture books.
You do, and that's why I need the Rex. Give me the Rex. The laughing man from Scary Movie. You remember that guy who just kept laughing? That will haunt freaking Amy's dreams.
That movie cracked me up, especially who the lead was. It had to be his first movie. Like, I can't even wait to talk about like just the fact of what he's been in since he made that movie. Because when you see him in that movie and then see him now, you're like, yeah, because he was in that movie Winter's Bone with Jennifer Lawrence.
Really?
He's been in quite a few things. Like, I recognized him. Yes. And so that's what I thought was so crazy. I'm like, but that's how it is. I mean, look at Jennifer Aniston was in the first Leprechaun movie.
Yeah, but that was so great. Oh my
And
god.
Johnny Depp was in the first Nightmare on Elm Street, but I'm just
Evan Bacon,
saying.
Friday the 13th.
Yes. So when you think, I mean, of course, those movies are of a higher caliber.
Much. I mean, I wouldn't really compare it. So,
And
like, I had the wrong expectations going into Scary Movie. I thought it was going to be like a hidden gem. I wasn't expecting it to be as cheesy and slow. So, like, I think my expectations were too high because I was like, man, this is hard to get through.
Well, at first when I saw it on there, I thought it was the parody of it. And then when I saw that was 1991, I looked it up to post my movie poster or whatever, and I'm like, this isn't that movie.
Also, so I forgot, but he annoyed me so much, the character, not the actor.
Yes.
Like, why are you this scared? Why do you even go? I just kept getting so annoyed.
And it was the lamest place to go. Like, it was not even.
No, like the dude pretending to torture people. Like the dude's strapped in and there's no fake blood on him. Like, what's happening?
Gosh. Like, that one's gonna be funny to talk about just because it was so ridiculous.
It was fun, but it will be good to talk about for sure.
It was definitely a good one to watch with a group of people.
Definitely. One of those movies that you should watch with people versus don't watch it just alone.
Exactly.
I finished You've Lost a Lot of Blood and started and read 30 pages of The Perfect Child. Awesome, Katie. Ate some soup and read The Skull. The Skull is on my November TBR, I think.
Oh.
It's kind of like a semi-picture book, Kat.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's like a dark, I don't know, it might be a little older than like a picture book. It might be like a higher level children's book. Don't think I will finish it before Halloween is over, but probably before yours is over, Kelsi. Well, that still counts.
Yes, that does count.
Watching The Haunted Mansion, the new one from 2023.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet.
I haven't either, but I've actually heard decent things. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to welcome Matthew. Hello.
Hello, Matthew.
Happy Halloween. Just opened the second garage. Bag of treat bags. It's picking up. Awesome. Ooh, Kit Kat for breakfast. Sign me up. The parents are supposed, when I give them a treat bag too, I tell them, you're never too old. Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Oh, I just got to
It's raining hard now.
Right now? Where you are?
Mm-hmm. I can hear it. And what's weird is I got a text that said, literally, when we had the glitch and I thought we were frozen?
Yeah.
I think that might have been around the time. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I got a message from Energy saying, we're aware you may be experiencing an outage at my house and that we weren't going to get any power back. And I'm like, how is that possible? Because I got the message and I still had lights.
That is so weird.
It did say, but then I got it saying it was restored. And it says, if your power remains out, check your breakers and equipment for damage.
Don't jinx it, Kat. You're talking all about this like it's over and done. We don't know what's going to happen.
I don't know what happened. It's under investigation. That's what it said. Cause under investigation.
That sounds
so I don't know. I have no. But it could happen. We have had it because we're on different circuits, I guess. There have been times where people in our subdivision have no power, but we still have power, and vice versa. So, but no, I can hear it's raining a lot harder now. So I'm glad Halloween, the kids got their stuff.
Yeah, they got it all in before it got real bad.
Crystal!
Jinx! Travis!
Travis!
I got home from handing out candy at my husband's grandmother's house. No one guessed I was Dean Koontz. Yes, I don't know if you saw, but he's Dean Koontz. The shirt is a perfect match. It's insane. Like the shirt with the author photo next to it. Perfect. Oh my god. I thought Scary Movie was going to be a slasher too, much more psychological and fever dream-like.
I know.
I didn't know what was real. And then the ending, I just cannot wait to talk about it. I was like, that ending, man. It's like a drama. It was very strange.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. I know I skipped a few. I'm trying to go back up here. Got 3 groups of kids so far. Watching Halloweentown again. Amy just watched it for our watch party for the first time and she loved it.
Oh, good. Kaylin, who comes to my sprint, she has never seen it either. She's like, I would like to see that. I'm like, it's a good movie.
It's very cute. I think
I
even
thought it was
adults who
cute.
never had like any nostalgic attachment to it, like you, would still love it.
Mm-hmm.
Just got a man dressed as a piñata and his wife was beating him with a stick. He gave me candy, which was a little strange, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, I want to know this guy and his wife. I need to be friends. These people. I like this guy, says Alicia. Yes. That is amazing. I know I read these and I read that. Hold on, sorry guys. Decided to start a fantasy novella, working on finishing up my books for TBR Harvest. I actually am also participating in TBR Harvest, and I've got to find my printouts, but I completed what I was initially going to do for that a long time ago. Like, there's these houses you could go through, like, you know, go through the haunted house in different rooms for different prompts, but also there was like little items you could get, like a little trick-or-treat thing, and I got a shitload of the items, so I could still mark off more of the items.
Very cool.
So yeah, it was really fun. Let's see. I'm trying to go where I okay, here we are. Infested is seriously so scary. My constant commentary of I can't, nope, oh no, oh hell no, is cracking myself up. Spiders are a real fear. Oh no, which is what makes it so scary.
Spiders are a fear for you, Mindy, like cockroaches are to me.
Cockroaches,
I don't mind spiders at all.
Too.
No, I don't mind spiders at all.
I kind of mind them. I mean, I kind of do. Channel 30, I just want to shout you out again.
I know.
Hi, happy Halloween. Reading Amityville Horror. Awesome. I've never read it, but I have.
I've read it. It's scary.
It is?
I thought it was scary.
Ooh.
That is a scary book and movie to me.
The movies are scary. I just never read the book.
Yeah, the movies.
Elizabeth Sagewood likes the books. I think. I know she likes to collect them. I don't know if she's actually read them. Watched about half of Tim Burton's Frankenweenie. Never seen it, and I'm unsure. Which one, though? Are you watching the live action or the cartoon?
Oh, yeah.
I actually like the cartoon better, even though I'm a big Shelley Duvall fan, R.I.P. She's in, like, the live action.
I've never seen the live action, but I have seen the cartoon one.
I should show it to you because it's on my Nightmare Before Christmas DVD. It's like an extra on there or something.
I need to check and see because I have Nightmare Before Christmas on DVD too. Mine is like the special.
Mine is too. So it might be on that version.
I'm gonna have to look and see.
It's like 20 minutes. It's not long.
Yeah, I noticed that.
The Frankenweenie. Now the animated movie is like feature length.
Right. I took one of the boys to see that.
I loved the animated version because I thought the Frankenweenie pup, the cartoon version, was so cute. I was like, I love you. I can't take this.
Yeah, so that's what it was. After the AC incident, she had several bad ants break into her coffee maker. Oh. And what's so crazy about that is there is a scene in Two Bad Ants where they fall into coffee.
No.
And they swirl around.
No.
Yeah, so you see, that was Alicia was like having the worst time after seeing Too Bad Ants.
I know those costumes looked so good. I agree, Amy. Rats of unusual size. Okay, yeah, the rodents or rats of unusual size were another thing to fear in The Princess Bride. One of the 3 things.
Oh, okay. It's been so long, I can't even remember that movie.
I would really love to read the book. You know, Christine read it and really enjoyed it. I think I remember her saying, I love The Princess Bride. Same. I love the movie. I just got to read the book one day. He's been in so many wonderful movies. I loved him in Everest. I can't believe he's been in all these movies if we're talking about that actor guy.
Yes, he has. Like, he's one of these actors who, no, Laughing Man was not in it.
No, Laughing Man was in nothing ever. No.
I don't know. No, Laughing Man was not. It was the main character, John Hawkes, yes. He was in Winter's Bone. I think he plays Jennifer Lawrence's uncle, I think. Oh. It's been a while since I've seen it.
I've seen Winter's Bone too, but a long time ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's been a while.
Ryan Gosling. Oh yeah, he was in an early Goosebumps episode. So there's another example of actors kind of doing, smaller scale things or horror themed things. Adjacent.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know why my phone capitalized fever dream. Emphatic.
You're trying to emphasize because that's what it felt like.
Yes. And then here's where Travis and Crystal came in.
Yay.
I'm so glad you're here. Yes, it's humid here too. We're dying.
It is. It's terrible. And we had mosquitoes big time. Travis, I don't know about y'all.
Amy has the cold and windy weather. Send us some, please. Send us some extra.
So sad.
It really is. Amanda says it rained a lot this morning where I live in California, but it was warm and sunny by 2. Thought you were all talking about the parody. No, we're talking about I'm sorry, we should have clarified. 1991 Scary Movie, which has nothing to do with the Wayans brothers.
And I don't even know why they called it Scary Movie because it
wasn't scary.
Well, what's so funny about it is they should have called it. They should have called it like Tried to Be Scary Haunted House.
Or like the lamest haunted house you've ever seen. I'm still glad I watched it, Amy. I am very grateful you played it.
No, I am too because it was on Kelsi's list to watch.
It was. We should blame Nathan. No, I'm kidding. No. I love Nathan's movie suggestions.
Well, no, was this in his Pumpkin Cinema book?
No, not in Pumpkin Cinema, but in the new one.
Okay.
In the new one, he gave some recs, and that one was on his newer list. And I was like, oh.
I'm gonna have to find out why he thought that.
I have to read what he said about it because I just remember that I got it off his list last year. Didn't get to it last year, so I rolled it over to this year. And I have to go back and read what he said in that little section because he's got a section for Halloween in his new book. So it's not all Halloween movies like his Pumpkin Cinema is, but there is a little section with some extras. Up to trick-or-treaters after that sprint. Only 5 for Rachel. No, Rachel. I'm so sorry, Rachel. Happy Halloween, though.
Yes.
Oh, I got your card the other day. Thank you so much. No roach cars for Cat. I heard all about these roach cars.
Yes, if you go into my Discord,
I gotta see the picture.
And you go under, you have to go to Sprint Art. It's a specific art that Travis is our resident artist. He creates the art for us. And some of them are so adorable and cute. And some of them are disturbing. And some of them you can't even show live because they're a little spicy. Like Daddy King, what was it? Daddy King legs or something? Or
yeah, you told me about that one. I think when we hung out, you told me about that one.
Yeah.
Got these
legs that where they're not supposed to be.
I just put marker on my shirt. Oh wait, it didn't really get on it. Okay, I was like, where did I do that?
Thought a spider landed on you or something.
No, I mean the way I screamed was a little melodramatic, but whatevs. I was like, marker. That's ridiculous. But Amy said she got the Scary Movie rec from Mandy. Didn't even know it existed until I saw it in her underrated video. I found out about it from Nathaniel Toll's. Oh my god. I'm the worst for not remembering his new book's name.
It's the Galore thing, right?
Oh, yes. Horror Galore. Yes, thank you.
Galore.
Yes, Horror Galore. So
I don't have that one yet. I need to get that one.
I think he'll have a lot of other good recs in that one. I'm not bashing his rec. I wouldn't, just like Mandy, though, I would not, she put it in underrated. I wouldn't necessarily put it in underrated. I'm still glad I watched it, but I wouldn't put it under underrated.
Right.
I don't know. But
hey, let's put it this way. Let's put it this way, Kelsi. It is not one of the worst movies we've ever seen.
No, one of the worst movies we ever saw was because of you, ugly sweater party.
But I'm talking about like in all of our years of talking about horror movies.
We've seen so many bad ones.
Hey, the ugly sweater party had potential. I cannot help it that it was terrible.
It failed.
I am never making a movie rec ever again for us to watch.
Well, not a blind one.
No.
Yeah,
never.
You can make movie recs, but don't do it blind.
No.
Amy, God. I just want to know your opinion if you do watch it. I'd feel bad making you sit through it.
Well, honestly,
yourself.
Ugly Sweater Party and that one, the one we watched, what was the one? The Hard Rock Zombies was
No, the
pretty
Hard
bad
Rock
too.
Zombies ruled. Hard Rock Zombies, that is an underrated movie.
Hard
That
Rock
deserves
Zombies,
to be
nothing
on the list.
happened for the longest time. And you
No,
had the dancing chick that looked like she
no,
was on a movie from MTV.
no. Right away, there was that freaking werewolf grandma right in the beginning.
It had nothing to do with zombies.
Here?
Nothing to do with zombies.
I didn't care that there was no zombies. There was more hilarity, and that's all I needed.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
You should watch it just to
Amy,
experience.
I strongly recommend that you do not watch Ugly Sweater.
Now I just want you to do it anyway.
No, do not. She is being like the devil and I am being the angel. I'm trying to help you, Amy. Do not watch it. Do not. Do not.
Definitely not one of the worst.
Although I would have to say, remember the girl that was in it was from Sleepaway Camp. Felicia Rose.
That's probably one of the reasons why we watched it. Yes. It's not one of the worst, Amy, but like it needed. Like I like a movie that's so over the top in hilarity. If it's gonna be cheesy, just go. Like Hard Rock Zombies. It needed more, so it could be the best of the worst. You know, that's what I was missing.
It was terrible.
Well, we're talking about Scary Movie again, about saying it's not one of the worst. I think it needs to be better, like worse, to be better.
Right.
Should have said, I figured you meant a number, Mindy. I just didn't want to guess at which number it was. So 10 trick-or-treaters. You're doing good. Tanya, happy Halloween. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for all my Halloween gifts you sent earlier. Yeah. I appreciate you. I can't wait for December. I'm glad you're up for it. The Wayans brother one just the Wayans brothers just announced they are bringing Scary Movie the comedy back. I'm excited. Brenda better be in them. I haven't seen those in years.
It's been so long.
Reading break, but tomorrow starting back for the Cryptid Readathon.
Oh, I'm so glad, Travis, that you didn't cave and you went ahead and took a little break.
Good night.
Bye, Liz.
16 bags of candy? My gosh.
Yeah, we went through a bunch.
Neighborhood. Cult-like neighborhood. Oh, no. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Cartoon. Okay, the cartoon version. I like the cartoon.
Mm-hmm, I do too.
I can't remember it. It is very emotional, but it's some weirdness in it, which is kind of par for the course with Tim Burton, you know.
Yeah.
It's Tim Burton. I won't prioritize it, but I gotta watch at least a little bit of it. I need to know. I think you'll watch 5 minutes and be like, ah.
No, Amy, don't do it, Amy. I like you too much for you to do that. Do not.
I do like you too, Amy. I love you, but now you're like, I want to see it. I'm like, yes.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
It's bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It is bad. I think I'm gonna do another sprint, but I don't know how long. It is getting late here. Do you have a preference, Kat? Finish your water. I know you just muted.
It doesn't matter to me because I think I still have an hour left on the scary stories.
I was thinking of an hour, but for East Coast peeps, that's pretty late.
Yeah.
So guys, let me know.
So how late were you planning on staying up?
Like forever?
Oh, okay.
So... I mean, I don't really know. I don't know. Very late. As late as
okay.
But we'll see.
Oh, so you're saying you don't want to do another long sprint because you want to come back with the East Coast peeps?
I just feel bad if everyone has to go and no one's going to be back when I come back.
Okay.
But we'll see. I like an
Alicia's
hour,
saying
cool with whatever.
Oh, East Coast and would love an hour. I'm hyped on candy, so I'll be here.
Yay!
Well, Travis, you're the same as us, huh? You're Central Time?
Yeah, he's Central. But he's still going to be awake no matter what because of the candy.
Okay.
I'm also hyped on wings and candy.
Oh, how was the wings?
Very good. You should try this place. I think it's on Claiborne. It's called Bayou Hot Wings. Think you guys would like them. Only bad part, in my opinion, they don't have boneless. It's just bone. Everything's bone in.
Yeah, you see, I don't. That's one reason I don't do wings is
I
because I don't.
know.
It's
I
messy.
hate
I
it.
don't like
Is
it.
I
I don't
hate
like
the
it.
bones. I hate the bones. Yes, Central would also love an hour. Okay, good. I'll be up. Okay.
Okay, sounds
Late.
good.
Yay. Okay, I'm gonna do an hour because
Whoop,
I like
whoop.
hours. Okay.
And then I can
And
finish my
it's
movie.
the easiest to calculate when to come back when I don't use the timer and when I use the ambiance. It's really hard when I try to do non-hour ones.
It's because she's not math-minded.
I'm not.
I can identify because I am not math-minded either.
I feel better knowing that it's not just me who's not math-minded.
No, I am not.
Makes me feel a lot better. I'm just trying to pick out the ambiance really quick. Cozy. Ooh, we'll do this one. Cozy Halloween Village. Let me skip this. Hold on. I'm trying to get it queued up. I'm sharing East Coast, but we'll still be here. An hour is fine. Yay, Matthew.
Yay.
I am sharing the link in case anyone wants to use this later for their own purposes.
See, I don't understand how to use. I mean, you don't get flagged for using that.
I did once, but it had music. A lot of these don't have music. They just have sound effects.
So they don't flag you for the sound effects?
I guess not. For one, we're kind of promoting their videos in a way, the other creators who make this ambiance.
I know. I was just wondering if YouTube is like, oh, you're using someone. Did you have permission to do that kind of thing?
The majority of times it's never flagged. Ironically, on a sprint I was doing with Lauren from Happy Haunts Library, she asked me the same thing. She said, "Oh, you don't get flagged?" And in that one I did. I was like, what the hell? But it was because it did have music on that one. It was one of the only times I used one that had music. It actually had, like, it sounded like Halloween, like the movie Halloween, kind of like eerie music.
Right.
So, I don't know.
Which is weird, though, that if it's available on YouTube, I wonder if it's because they own the music. Which,
maybe that creator like created the ambiance and made the music themselves. And so they have copyrighted it, or they can tell if someone else is using like the video itself or something like that.
Right. That's why I've always been afraid to do any other kind of thing besides the Pomodoro kidding.
I just like when it's a holiday, I try to use the ambiance if I can. So I like it's like atmospheric.
Oh yeah, I think it's great. I know several booktubers that use it even when it's not a holiday. Like they just use it, you know, to add a little something. I just didn't know.
I use it sometimes when it's not a holiday, but when it's especially a holiday, it's like it's perfect. It's time. Let's go. You know. Oh, Atlantic, not Eastern. Still fine with an hour. Perfect. Okay, let me get it up. Okay. Share screen. See everyone in an hour. Good luck, everybody. I'll put up the banner in a second. Bye, Kat.
Bye.
For now. Do do do. Time to come back. There's a ghost skeleton up there. I didn't even notice that. I'm sure Kat's just finishing her movie really quick because she had just 1 hour left. So we'll talk and wait for Kat. Let me catch up with you guys. I know Amy had to go. Thank you for everything you've done, Amy. You are a big part of making everything so awesome. Thank you. If you happen to hear this, thank you. I'm drinking Jacko. Oh, Sam Adams. Kind of waited a little too long to start sipping on this as it's getting a little warm. I was messing around in my journal, not reading, but I made my favorite watches spread and I'm really liking it. I like that I actually put quotes, which I don't usually do stuff that extensive. So usually I just write thoughts like that was great or that was fun, but I'm really glad I did quotes. It makes me feel good. I was like, I did quotes. Halloween ending is a good thing for me because now I get to celebrate Halloween for the next 365. Halloween is over here. I'm so sorry. It's not over here yet. 2 hours. Well, an hour and a half. Brought everything inside, had between, wow, 230 and 240 treat bags handed out. Now I can have my Marie Cavendish pot pie, Rice Krispie treats and cupcakes, and watch It's the Great Pumpkin. That's awesome. Here's Amy saying goodbye. She has to wake up so early for work. Hey, Kat, we were holding down the fort because I figured you were finishing up your movie.
Yeah, so I'm not completely finished, but I was so involved in it that I'm like, I looked at my time. No, I looked at the time and I'm like, oh no, I'm late.
No, I'm so sorry.
No, I have like, I don't know, 19 minutes or something left.
Oh, I thought you might only have like a few minutes left. Oh, you have more than a few.
No, Barry came home from work. So little Barry came home from work. And so he keeps talking to me. And so it's like, pause.
This reminds me of what it's like to read when Paul's around.
Yeah.
Like an audiobook. Or just like physical reading, like, yes, you talking to me? Yeah. And I get annoyed sometimes. But whatevs. I was just reading the comments waiting for you. Amy had to go, but she was thanking all of us. But I was thanking her because she was a big part of it. You and Amy together, you, Kat, and Amy are like my MVGs. Most valuable ghouls.
Oh.
Thank you for all the sprints you did every week. I appreciate it so much.
I loved it.
I know, but I know you sprint anyway, but it made me feel so honored that you branded them for Halloweenathon. It really helped. Course. Thank you so much.
Of course. Are you going to want people to do sprints for Holiday Hill?
Would you mind? Would you want to?
Oh, yeah, I can do them.
Yeah, I would love that because I don't have any official co-hosts, but like anyone who wants to be involved, I can make like a link tree and promote them. Like because I want to I don't like asking for help without trying to promote people in return. So yeah, if you want to be like an official helper, yes. I don't know what we could have a cool name, or we got to come up with something fun. We'll think of something. I don't want to say minions because sometimes people think that's like a mean term, but it's like when you got Krampus, you know, he's got to have helpers and they can't sound nice like elves.
Right.
So you got to have.
You think somebody would be offended if you said that?
Maybe. I don't know. You just don't know.
I mean, there's a movie called Minions.
Yeah, and they're cute. I love them.
Are people offended by them?
I don't think so. I'm just making sure.
Yes.
Oh, Marie finished The Halloween Moon, which is the book I'm reading. 4 stars.
Oh, did you do any reading this past spring?
No, I did. I was just showing. I finished my movie spread.
That looks great.
There was a zombie movie in there, so there's a zombie sticker.
Yay.
That's the one I told you about called City of the Living Dead. Literally, a scene in that movie, to me, was harder to watch than scenes in Terrifier. Because there was a scene where this girl throws something up, and I almost threw up. Because of how, like, you have to watch
Does it take place during Halloween?
It doesn't. You could watch it during Zombie.
I could do a Zombathon. Okay.
Yeah, Zombie-thon.
Did you watch Cemetery Man?
I meant to, but I didn't get to it. That was going to be my final movie. Why? You've already seen that? I
Yeah,
forgot.
I watched it for Zombie-thon, like, not for. I think I watched it before I started Zombie-thon. I think it was like my first year maybe of doing zombie
So quite a
awareness.
few years ago.
Oh yeah, it's been a while, but I liked it. It's different.
It's by a director I really, really like.
Yeah,
So
it's a foreign film.
part of me was not upset about not getting to it because I was like, it'll be a movie I think I'll like that I can save for later.
Yeah, and I don't think it necessarily was around
That's
Halloween.
what I thought too. Like a lot of times I'll just
Yeah.
save good horror, like really good horror movies for Halloween. It doesn't always have to be just set at Halloween, but I think it might be a movie I could watch in May for Zombie-thon
Yeah.
for me. And if you ever
Yeah.
wanted to rewatch
And
it, we could talk about it one year.
yeah, because like I said, I watched it a while ago. I'd have to go back and look to see. I mean, maybe it was before I did Zombie-thon. I don't
Like
remember.
officially, you mean before like had an official month?
Well, before I had my
Yeah, you've only been doing it 2 years now, right?
right. But that's what I'm saying. I think I did it for zombie awareness.
Like, but when you just celebrated by yourself.
Yes. Okay, so what was the name of that one again?
Cemetery Man.
No. The one that you were, the one you
I'm sorry,
watched.
City of the Living Dead.
City of the Living Dead.
I truly think you should watch it for Zombie-thon for sure.
Okay.
I mean, this one scene, the special, like the practical effects, I was like, oh, it got me. It got me. I literally had to look away. That hardly ever happens. I was like, eh. It really
Yeah,
did.
you looked away a little bit in Terrifier, but then you went right back. I was like, I don't know how she can do it.
During the glass scene, you looked away a lot, and then I looked
Oh,
away
I could
with
not
you,
see. I could not
and then
watch
I
the glass
looked
scene.
back.
I could not. I was like, I think I know where she's going with that, and I can't look.
To me, that was hands down the worst part. Hands down.
But what's crazy is everybody was talking about the shower scene.
That was funny. Like that wasn't. Oh, it's so like disturbing. That was
But
amazing.
no one talked about the glass scene.
I know, and I don't understand.
You would think
We're
that
gonna
would
break
be.
it down. We're gonna
I
break it down
know.
on
I
our
know.
spoiler chat, but we're gonna talk about. I don't understand. I don't understand. I will say no spoilers, but on this part for Terrifier is one of my standout watches. That was a rump kill. And then I put like a skeleton because that made me feel like dead. Like it made me laugh. That was a rump kill. I should have put our picture there, damn it. I forgot. I should have printed it out. No.
Yes,
That's a missed opportunity.
the picture,
The crazy picture.
That one kind of grows on me now.
I love that picture so much. The idea that we were just standing in front of the poster, you're like, my arms are too short. And we're like just laughing at ourselves.
I know.
It was such a good time. Had a lot of fun. Thanks for being so cool. I'm so glad. Played Pokemon the whole sprint.
Yeah, he was playing Pokemon on my sprints the other night too.
The new TCG app that came out yesterday for the phone. That's the one he's playing, he says. Haven't played any Pokemon since the old Nintendo Game Boy days. I'm old, I guess. I am also old. I was around the age people were playing those, but I didn't play it.
Yeah, if you're old, I'm ancient.
Oh, Cat, no.
Is that one of the beers I gave you or no? Have you tried any of the beers?
No, yeah, I tried the Atomic. Oh my God, what is it called? The Atomic Pumpkin?
How was that one?
That one was good. It was strong. Paul had to help me.
Was that the one that was the 9% or whatever? I
can't remember. I have to look in the fridge.
Okay.
Because I've had one of them before. I don't think it was that strong ass one though, the 9%. Okay. That one I'm gonna be dead if I drink by myself. I need help. So I need Paul to help me. 36% in Demon's Bluff. I hope you're liking it, Kelly. I've been nonstop Pokemon nerd since the 90s. Books and Pokemon are my obsession.
Both of my boys loved Pokemon.
A lot of my family members liked Pokemon, and a lot of friends, like, my cousin Blake liked Pokemon a lot.
Andrew was Raichu one year for Halloween.
Oh, cute.
We had a special costume made for him.
I was never a Pokemon, but I did have a Pokemon sweatshirt one year. It had Pikachu on it.
I did play the Pokemon Go with when it came out. Andrew and I had an account, but my account was tied to my school account. So I don't have that account anymore. I don't know how I would have to start over again.
This is random. I just got a thought that popped into my head. I forgot to tell you. So I didn't know this existed. Tell me if you knew about this. So we're at the store, me, Benjamin, and Cameron shopping and stuff. And Cameron was talking about how he was reading Terrifier 2, the novelization.
Oh, I didn't know.
There's not a Terrifier 1 novelization, but there is a Terrifier 2 novelization written by an author I actually know. Funnily enough, we were at this bookstore and the author who wrote the novelization was coming to sign like in an hour, but we didn't stay because we would have had to buy another book. We all had just bought the book. Like Benjamin bought me a copy. Cameron already had a bought copy at his house, and we would have had to go get it or buy another sign. So anyway, long story short, we didn't meet the author, but did you even know that existed?
I had no clue. None.
So now I'm like, can I read this book in like 2 weeks so I could talk about it?
My thing is I'm so shocked by how many novelizations are out there. Like, so they just write the book after the fact?
It depends. It depends on the medium. Not the medium, the actual the thing, because for example, I think there's a couple of things that were released simultaneously, like the book was written and then the movie came out. So it's not really a novelization because the movie didn't come out first per se.
Okay.
I'm not an expert on this, but
I was going to say, so novelizations are based on movies.
Most of the time they're based on the screenplay, and the writer will, include things that could have been cut. It could be a pretty close
because
copy.
I read the Star Wars for Garb August one year. They had a novelization was one of their things, and I read the first Star Wars book.
So sometimes they add extra details or leave in things that were cut out of the actual script. Other times it's a very faithful adaptation in a way. It just depends. Like apparently Willow, I can't remember when it was written, the novelization, but it has more than the movie has. Like it has stuff that the movie they had to cut out. So in that instance, you benefit from reading it because you get extra. It's not just a straight copy of what's in the screenplay and what's on film.
Well, it was something similar to that with Neverwhere by Neil Gaiman. His original copy of it was missing pages. And then, they made a movie or a TV series or something. And then he has an author preferred text because he put other stuff in it to kind of give people background on like London.
So one of my recs for Holiday Hell, I just read last year, like last November, the Nightmare Before Christmas novelization by Megan Shepherd. It was great. The audiobook was extra great, but it added a little bit of depth into the characters. Like you get a little bit more about Sally's inner thoughts, and I love that because in the movie you don't know what Sally's really thinking at all times, how she really feels. You kind of get a gist, but you don't get the actual inner workings of her mind, whereas in the book you do get a glimpse into that, and I freaking loved that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, so I wonder if we would get more information about our main character.
And that is why I'm tempted. So Cameron said he was like 100 pages into it, and it was decent, but
How long is it?
I should go get it. It's in the other room. It's like 200. Chunky. It's over 200 pages.
Oh, well, that's not chunky.
Oh my God! Speak of the devil. Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween!
Hi, Kat.
How are you, Cameron?
I'm good. I just got back from my mom's house. I still have my mad scientist stuff and my dark eyes.
Yay!
I loved your costume.
I
saw your
so
pictures
good.
on Instagram.
Thank you.
You look all studious. Professional.
Thank you very much. How are you guys doing? I haven't been able to watch because I've been handing out candy and watching Halloweentown at my mom's.
That's so fun. How'd you enjoy handing out candy? Was there a lot of people?
Yes. So my mom just recently moved back to our old neighborhood that I grew up in. And this
Mm.
was the neighborhood that I used to trick or treat in. And it was full of kids all the time. And I was kind of wondering, is it going to be like it used to be when I was a kid? And it was. There were probably
Yay!
like 200 kids there. It was awesome. And lots of cool costumes. And even all of the parents that were walking around with their kids were all dressed up too.
Yay! I love that. I've
Me
been having
too.
fun here. It's just laid back. No trick or treaters. It's so sad.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
Do
okay
you
having
think
a
it?
laid
Do you
back
think
fun.
it's because you're right there in the curve? You're like the last
Oh,
house.
me?
Yeah. Do you think it's because
I
of
think
that?
it's just the whole neighborhood. I just don't think there's a lot of kids on this like street in this neighborhood kind of thing.
Your neighborhood might end up changing again because I know, like my mother-in-law, her neighborhood was kind of like retired people and elderly people and stuff. And since there's been transition over the years, people either moved out or passed away or whatever, and it seems like they're getting younger people moving in having kids. So my husband
Yeah.
called her and said, make sure your lights are not on because kids are going to be trick-or-treating. And she's like, what? It's like she's not realizing that the dynamics of her little neighborhood is changing or whatever.
Yeah, ours, it might change at some point, but right now, dead.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I had a great before Halloween week, so I'm okay with chilling tonight. Cameron and Benjamin we all went crazy.
we partied. We partied
Yeah, well,
hard.
that's good.
We kind
That's
of
good
partied
now.
too hard because then we were like kind of dead after
Yeah.
that.
How are you feeling now, Kelsi? Are you still sick?
I felt really weird earlier. Like I was having a headache and stuff. I took Dayquil. Not really good now that I'm drinking this. But anyway, it's worn off. I'm feeling much better.
Okay.
I'm actually
Okay.
feeling really good. How are you feeling?
Good. I feel normal.
Good. So you're kind of back to normal?
Yeah, I felt a little not great yesterday. But today I feel normal. It's like the first time.
Yay. Good, good. Yeah, Cameron was kind of like really having bad allergy issues. Well, we don't know if it was exactly allergies, but it seemed
you
like
could
it was that
also,
first.
if y'all were staying up late and all that, y'all probably ran yourselves down.
Yeah.
They were driving like so many places, taking me places, and I think that was part of it too, and I feel bad.
No, don't feel bad. We were happy to do it, and it was exciting and fun, and we had adventures.
We did.
Yes,
I
that's
screamed
awesome.
so much. I screamed like
Well,
crazy.
When you were telling me that your throat kind of hurt, I was thinking, I'm not surprised.
I know, because I screamed like so hardcore. It was crazy.
It was
Everyone
so
saying
funny.
hi.
Hi guys!
Yay! It's the king of Halloween.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's true, Cameron. Come on. It's true. You know it's true. I know it's true.
Oh.
We have a big neighborhood. No one came around. Doorbell camera never went off. A lot of people here do trunk or treat. That's true. That could be a big thing in my neighborhood too.
See, that's what I was telling Barry, that's what I was afraid of, was that when we had like the two kids and like nobody for like 20 minutes, I'm like, maybe everybody went and did trunk or treat. There is a subdivision, and I think this is being kind of snooty in my opinion, but there's a subdivision that is like on the main highway that leads to a street that leads to my subdivision. And a long time ago, we were supposed to have a road connect our subdivisions, and they fought it because we're like, I guess, considered lower class to them. I don't know. But anyway, they're very fun people. But anyway, they did their Halloween on Saturday so that no one would come trick-or-treating in their subdivision whatsoever.
What?
Because what I explained earlier, we are considered rural, even though I live in a subdivision, we're considered rural. And I'm like, I feel bad for those kids that don't have a place to go. So, of course, they're going to descend on people's subdivisions and stuff. But if you would see how cute they are, you're like, that's so sad that you wouldn't want kids to come trick-or-treating in your neighborhood. I don't know. So I think that a lot of that happens too. So But anyway,
The
we ended up with a lot of
prince.
kids.
The prince.
The prince.
The prince.
And in my neck of the woods, everybody would always have, all the different cities would have their trick or treat on different nights. So some would have it on the weekend, some would have it the day of. And I just used that as an opportunity to trick or treat multiple times when I was a kid.
Yes, yes.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, did I ever tell you the story, Kelsi, of the year that when we moved here, we missed our Halloween?
Yeah, I think you have told me that before.
Yes, because we didn't know.
We didn't know it was a different day.
Well, we didn't know that they changed it because their police force is not big enough or whatever in this little town that if they had homecoming or if it ended up being on a Sunday, because some churches in the area did not want it to be on Sunday. And if it was a homecoming weekend, they were like, they changed it. So I commuted that year with my son to the school I was teaching at and the school he was going to. And he went to a Halloween party for one of his classmates. And so when we got home, like the next day, whatever we were looking forward to, and I was telling my friend, she goes, "Oh, I forgot to tell you, they changed Halloween." I'm like, "What? How can you change Halloween?"
They changed it.
So she felt so bad that we ended up going to a subdivision like in Covington or Mandeville, somewhere like that. And we crashed on Halloween so that Barry could have Halloween.
Well, that's sweet though that you guys went and crashed. You have to have your Halloween, you know.
I was just like, what? And so they did that probably, I don't know, a few years. And then they stopped it. I guess they just decided, it's too much of a hassle.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Trying to figure out, but people do their Halloweens when they want to do it. So
Froggy
what
says,
if somebody said, "Oh, they changed Christmas"?
Well, that's what I said.
Nobody does it.
No.
It's not fair.
It's funny that you say that, Cameron, because when she told me that, I was like, "Oh, and so is Thanksgiving on Sunday and is Christmas like in January?" I mean, I was just like, "Please give me the heads up."
How come Halloween's the only one people are like, just move it aside and do this, do it? No, bitch.
Let us have off work for Halloween.
Come on.
I know.
Actually, you really want half a day on Halloween
and a full day
off on the day after Halloween.
Yeah, the day after. Oh, I could totally use the day after.
Yeah.
Wait, you have to go to work tomorrow?
Yes, I do.
No!
I don't know if Cameron's library is like Andrew's library. You work like a lot. Like he has a set schedule, Andrew. I don't know if yours is like that, Cameron. His is for a whole entire year, and he's on a team, and it just rotates that team or whatever. So you have to specifically ask off for days. Like you just don't get off,
I'm full time, so I work every day. And then if ever I need time off, I'm like, please, somebody, please give me a break.
It's hard. I'm surprised. I didn't realize it was like that until Andrew started working for the library, because he's full time too.
Yeah.
So
it can be a little.
Thank you for taking so many days when I came over to visit. I appreciate it.
I had that all planned out. I had requested that off months ago, so we were good.
It worked out perfect.
Yes.
So you probably accumulate comp time too, don't you?
I do, and also because I was sick, I was able to use my sick time too. So
yeah,
good.
Kind of worked out in my favor.
That's good. I'm glad you didn't have to use your days.
I was like, I wasn't feeling too well last week. Can I use sick time? She's like, sure. I was
yes.
Like, yes.
Good. I'm so glad. That actually makes you feel better about things that you were able to use some sick time and not all of your actual time.
Yeah.
Right. That's good.
So Bobby says, I don't think Sam would respond well to people moving Halloween. I agree. Sam would hate that. Also, Mike's here. Mike! I think he went to take his dog out, though. So, hello, Mike, and welcome back whenever you get back. Matthew watched All Hallows Eve, the first Terrifier, this last week. Was not as disturbed as I thought. I'm sure they get more extreme. Well, 2 is kind of, there's a scene that's absurd in 2, the second one. It goes too far.
I watched All Hallows Eve today, actually, at work.
Oh.
Did you like it?
I liked it, yeah.
I did too.
I was very interested to see what it would be like, and if it's kind of in the same universe, or if it's just more of like, oh, art started out here and kind of inspired the rest, which I think is the case. But I was
Well,
really surprised how that last segment really felt like a Terrifier movie.
well, you
It
do
felt,
realize that 2 of the stories are the short films that were
yes,
added to this because, and
yeah,
he was invited to be a part of that
mhm,
anthology. And also,
mhm,
it's not the same actor playing Art the
right,
Clown either. So, which I thought is very interesting because you
mhm,
really can't tell because the makeup is so well done.
right. I agree. They even had the prosthetics and stuff, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
face shape
Mm-hmm.
was still the same. So yeah,
Yeah.
I actually really liked it, and I did think the end of that last segment was very disturbing. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh wow, they really
I
went there.
know the girl part on the table.
Yeah,
I was like, I forgot about that part. That part was a little extreme, but
it was.
I
Yeah,
forgot about
I was
that.
like, oh, I shouldn't
Yeah.
have watched this at work.
Yeah,
I
because
was like,
I rewatched
"Wha-"
that recently and I forgot about that part, and I was like, damn, I forgot they went this hardcore.
yeah. But yeah, I liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
I
Yeah,
actually like it
I
better than the
do.
first Terrifier.
I actually do too because I feel like there's more of a story. Like you've got the stories within the story,
Hmm.
with the babysitter and the children and
I actually thought
all
the
of that.
acting was better in All Hallows Eve than it was in Terrifier.
I actually think so too.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
felt more
There was
like
just
real.
a lot of disturbing parts in Terrifier.
It just felt like there was not a lot of reasoning behind things in Terrifier, and that's what bugged me. It was like meandering, no substance really.
Well, it was just him killing people.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
even your main character isn't really a main character, so
Right,
yeah,
right, right,
yeah.
right,
just
right.
kind of floats. The whole movie just kind of floats.
Yeah, that sent us down the Terrifier, sent us down the slasher, what constitutes a slasher.
Yeah,
Right.
that did send
Because of
us
the
like
gun.
literally it was Terrifier that sent us down the rabbit hole of like, what is this? Well, it wasn't that the intense, but what is a slasher kind of thing. It was fun.
Mhm.
Froggy says it's the combo of kids aging out in neighborhoods, COVID changes, and trunk or treat that has declined it around me. I think
Mhm.
that's true for a lot of areas.
Mhm,
It's
I
just a
do
big
too.
combination of reasons for a lot of different places. Also, yes, Marie, you should feel proud of finishing Halloween Moon in one night. They're talking about moving Halloween. No! Don't let them move it. Protest.
Mhm.
Protest.
Protest in the streets.
I'm sorry you have to work, Mike. That sucks. Yeah, you got to take off, and same thing with Amanda. She works at a school. The kids have the day off, but the staff does not, but she took the day off. I'm glad you took it off.
Mm.
Biggest issue with the first Terrifier is that there are barely characters. That's how I feel. Art kind of carries the whole thing, whereas Terrifier 2 completely fixed that, and 3 continues that. I kind of felt the same way,
Mhm.
personally. I know Cameron doesn't love 2, Terrifier 2. At the time, I liked it because I was like, there's so much more to root for in 2.
Yeah. Well, listen. Terrifier 2, I think, could have been like a perfect slasher film. For one, if it was a slasher and didn't get into like the torture porn stuff, then I
Yes.
think it would have been more of a straight up slasher. I loved the look of it. I thought the acting was good. I thought the gore effects were amazing, but it just went a little too far at times. And a couple instances where it really kind of disturbed me. And also there was like an 11-year-old girl sitting in front of me, just like watching like it was nobody's business. And I'm like, this is fucking with my head.
Yeah, like she shouldn't
Um,
be here.
yeah, I'm
Like,
like,
what the hell?
this movie's not for this kid.
No.
Parents pick up. But then also it was just so long, and there were so many instances where like the dialogue just kept going and going and going and going in certain scenes, and I'm like, where is the editor at? Like, none of this has to be here. This needs to be tightened up. So the editor in me was like being driven
Mhm.
crazy. But
I loved the creepy girl in number 2. And
oh
I'm
yeah,
almost
me too.
wondering what happened to the creepy girl.
Yeah, I think like she was supposed to be like his first kill. Like Art the Clown's like the first person he killed, and then I guess the evil that has possessed the faceless lady now, or I don't want to spoil anything about Terrifier 3, but I guess that moved into her, so it didn't really need to take the form of this girl. But I
The
liked,
little girl to me was creepy.
yeah,
I
me
Like, she was
too.
in some ways as bad as
Me
Art,
too.
if not worse at times.
I wanted them to keep her around, but I was a little disappointed by that with part 3.
I will agree that it went too torture porn heavy, especially in that bedroom scene.
Yeah,
The house, the girl's house.
Oh, that was kind of like another scene in Terrifier 3 that went a little bit too wild and crazy.
The glass or the rats?
No, the shower.
The
I
shower?
love that scene. That scene went perfect.
That's
that
what I'm
went
saying.
far
Like,
enough.
that just went on forever and ever and ever. And it's
yeah,
like,
but I
okay,
didn't mind it
really?
in the shower. Like, let's go. That's horrible.
Well, they didn't bring out the salt and the bleach. That
True.
it was fine. The salt and the bleach is what did it for me. I'm like, nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
that was kind of like heartbreaking.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's as bad as the rat thing.
Yes.
Don't you
I
think?
have-
Worst.
It's funny because when I watch horror films, I don't look away. I just always watch.
I
And
don't
then
know how you
Terrifier
can.
2 taught me that it's okay to look away. So when I watched Terrifier 3, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to let myself look away if I have to. So when the rat scene came, I was like, now is the time.
That was
away.
that was the scene. That was one of the 3 scenes that I looked away.
I know.
I just
like,
had my face like buried
we
in
were
Benjamin's
holding
mouth.
each
Like,
other,
no,
me and Kat.
no.
We
It
were
was
like,
terrible. It was terrible. I don't know how Kelsi did it. I was like,
I did look like the whole time. I was like, yeah, I messed up.
That's how Benjamin was too. I'm like, ew, ew, ew. And I have my face buried in him and he's just watching.
The most ironic part is, so I'm sitting here just like watching like la la. And yet, like literally, we're walking through this haunted house with this strobe light. I see Cameron in front of me. Cameron stops. Cameron turns and goes, I see that it's him. I know it's him in my heart. And my eyes process it's him, kinda. And then he goes, ah! And I was like, ah! But there was like a delay. So
There's a
even though I
delay.
knew it was him and I saw it was him, I still got freaking freaked out. I don't know.
My favorite part was when we came up to that scare zone. It's not quite a haunted house. Like you can just walk in and there's like chainsaws going off. And we go up to it and we're looking in there. We're like, can we go in there? Is that okay? And then all of a sudden, this lady with a chainsaw comes up right next to Kelsi and starts waving that chainsaw. She screams and just runs into the scare zone all by herself.
I just ran
the
away.
danger zone. I was thinking you're going to go around it, but it just took off. And we're like, Kelsi! So we go through and we're like, where is she?
The lady just lets you guys like go. Like
Yeah,
she
looks
doesn't
at
even
us and
scare
she's
you
like,
guys.
Go on. It's fine. We're like,
Meanwhile, I'm like gone. I'm just like bye.
you were out of there. You
I
ran
know.
so fast into the danger zone by yourself.
I thought it was a sound effect at first, and I thought it was you guys behind me. So I look behind me, and this freaking lady's face is right behind me with a chainsaw. And I'm like, ah! And then I ran. And I was like, that's not Cameron and Benjamin. Damn it.
thank God you had all that running experience with Paul.
I know.
Yes.
True.
Yeah, it came in handy. It came in handy.
It did. There were so many, like, that was one of the best nights of my life. There were so many funny parts of that night.
It literally puts you in the middle of a horror film, but you're still safe.
Yes.
So it was fun.
Like grade A haunted houses, I had so much fun. I can't even
that's
say.
fun.
It was great.
And the lines are short enough because you wait for maybe 20, 30 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
Go right in. And you
Yeah.
get to experience all of them in one night.
And my feet didn't really hurt until like right at the end we were going to the fudge shop. Then I was like, okay, my feet freaking hurt. But they held up pretty good. I was like, yeah. See, this is what it's supposed to be like.
Mm-hmm.
Not the crazy lines at Halloween Horror Nights that drove me crazy. Yeah, it's just funny that I look away from stuff. Like, I don't look away, I should say, from stuff like that. But then I just scream at Cameron, just going, bah, right in front of me. Nothing from Terrifier has made me look away, but some reason the Saw movies. Yeah, I've never seen the Saw movies. I'm kind of scared.
I've seen the first one, and It's really not as much of a torture porn kind of movie. It feels more of like a thriller. Um, then I watched the second one, and it definitely starts to get more into that territory. And there's a scene in the second one involving needles, like a
Oh,
pit
that's
of.
the second one? I thought that was the first one.
That's the second one. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken, because I've only seen like the first 3-ish, and then I couldn't. But I saw that they are all on, I think it's HBO Max, and I kind of want to start at the beginning and see how far I get. We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe you could do it now that you're like watching Terrifier movies and stuff.
Yeah, I think so. It's like the thing is, it's like I'm not super squeamish about most movies, just
I
certain
know.
things. So yeah, someone says Travis says the needle pit is diabolical. It's so bad. It's so
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it really messed with me.
I know that exists, and that's one of the reasons I don't want to see it. I'm like, the needles, I can't take it. Yeah. No.
It's really gross.
Plot of a King story, running experience, helping someone out to run away from a killer. True. The Running Man.
Yes.
Hey, Cameron, are you working on any new books? I'm just curious.
I am. That's all I'll say for now.
It's
Sorry.
a secret. He's gotta keep working hard.
Yeah,
we're all eagerly awaiting anything you put out. Sorry, Cameron. Go ahead. You go ahead.
No, I just got to keep working.
I'm so excited.
That's all you can give us, Cameron. That's it.
I'm not far along enough, so I can't really say much else. Otherwise, it'll just put me in a box.
Okay.
I need to be able to just let it come to be how it is.
I can't wait. One day, whenever it's released, I will read whatever it is.
It's the next Autumn Crow High book.
Oh, good. That's what I was wondering.
Yay!
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I didn't want to ask in case it wasn't.
No, the second. It's the second book, and I have other things that I'm working on too that are separate from that. But yeah, there is another Autumn Crow
because
High
there's
book.
things we need to know. We need to know.
They'll be revealed slowly.
Ooh, he's torturing us. He's like, oh, this is a different kind of torture.
He's a prince. He's a prince of torturing us.
Oh. Now he's the prince of torture.
Prince of Torture. That's a good title.
It is.
I wonder what that's about. So, someone came into my apartment once. It was friends of my sister. They came downstairs and they saw a movie on the shelf. It was called like Dr. Sadism's Pit of Torture or something. And they're like, I wonder what that movie's about.
Yeah, I wonder. I've read the plots of all the Saw movies, but not watched any of them. I hated the needles. Respect for the new writing that you're keeping secret. An actual story called The Gingerbread Girl. Really?
Is that a Stephen King thing?
I don't know.
I don't remember that.
Wait, the Saw plots are called The Gingerbread Girl or something else? Or the Stephen King
I thought she was referring to
from
King.
A killer.
Yeah, I thought she was.
Tell us, Froggy.
Froggy!
Remember Froggy. Cameron? Froggy! I told her that we were just screaming her name.
Yeah. We were literally on a ride, like up in the air, screaming Froggy.
I know, like I heard behind me Froggy, and then I went out, Froggy! It was great. It was awesome. I just saw the Saw movies are anatomically correct because my husband that works in surgery watched one of the movies with me and was like, wow, they did their research. That's creepy.
Yeah, I don't like that. That makes me more nervous to watch them.
I wish it was like just more cartoony and not realistic.
Yeah.
Got physically sick watching Hostel back in the day. I'm scared to watch those two. Not sure why I haven't rewatched it since. Oh, I haven't.
I tried. I couldn't.
I'm too scared. Ooh, there's peen destruction. Maybe I will watch it. No, just kidding.
there's like destruction of everything in that movie.
Yeah, if it's more than just the peen, I don't know. We'll see.
Including like an Achilles heel thing, which is awful.
No. Oh, okay. It's a King story in the Just After Sunset collection. Oh, the new one.
No, Just After
Right.
Sunset isn't a new collection.
Oh, I thought it was. What was the new one called?
The Darker.
With the Cujo story?
Yeah.
I haven't read that either.
Or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Just After Sunset's an older one.
Bitch, ask me about McCammon, I'll know the answer. Ask me about King, I will not. Just kidding. Kind of kidding. It's a King story, yes. Here's the ride with us yelling Froggy. Yes. It's exactly how it was. Froggy! We shouted it out. Do you guys think King is still writing good work? I love the revival, but that was like 10 years ago now.
I do. I definitely do.
King is Kat's fave, so... And I've read more recent King. I mean, well, not really. I haven't read a lot of recent stuff, so I can't really speak on it, but...
I haven't really read anything too recent from him, but I did read Revival, and I didn't like it. I'm sorry to say.
It was fine. I mean, it's not one of my all-time favorite kind. I mean, it was enjoyable.
I mean, Kat, you liked Fairy Tale.
I love Fairy Tale. I did.
Not Kat. Kelsi, that's me. Just fast forward to the end and watch the peen destruction. Oh, yeah, you like it darker.
Yeah.
That is the part that made me sick, the heel part. Uh-oh.
Oof.
You guys are making it sound terrible.
It's bad.
Just kidding, not kidding. You know how it is, Froggy. I'm a Maine boy, so I'm in King's Corner. Strangely enough, wasn't a huge fan of Revival. Some people seem to be critical of that one.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those ones. Either you like it or you don't. Like, I don't know if there's too much middle ground to it.
There's just not a lot that really happens in it. So,
and then there's some characters are in it that are not like the nicest characters.
Not like lovable.
Yeah.
Right. Like, it's hard for you to get invested in some of the characters, I think, or like the storyline or whatever with the characters.
I didn't have a problem with that so much as it just took me a long time to get through it because I was kind of bored with it.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike. Welcome back. Liked the bleak ending. It was very Lovecraftian. Oh. You Like It Darker was pretty good. Felt like a return to his older stuff, kinda. One of my higher ranked collections. Now, Froggy, just like Kat, I would consider her another King expert. So, Froggy's a good person to listen to, as well as Kat. Loved Revival. I still think about the ending, and I read it when it was first released.
Yeah, I read Revival when it was first released too. So it's been a while.
Walking my dog was so sad. The remnants of the Halloween decorations littering the lawn and blowing in the breeze. So sad to see Halloween laid to rest for another year. I know. I still have an hour left. 1 hour. Me and Kat. 1 hour.
It's over for me. As
I know.
4 minutes ago.
4 minutes. I'm so sorry. There's always next year. We can start the countdown.
Right. Those November blues, they're coming.
I know. I actually really like the Burr months. I get the January blues, like hard.
Oh, yeah.
Really hard. And unfortunately, that's my birthday. It's Kat's birthday month, too. But I get, like, right after my birthday, immediately after, it's like blues. And I'm like, no.
Actually, I start getting the blues when it's like daylight savings time changes. I get that. I don't like
when it gets dark,
getting early, earlier. And then it depends on the weather. If it's not super cold, I do better. But when it gets very cold and we have the dark, all I want to do is hibernate.
And there's also nothing to look forward to in January. It feels like all the exciting holidays and stuff are so far away.
I know. I mean, I like St. Patrick's Day a lot. So it's like, hey, 2 months till then. But like, not everyone likes St. Patty's Day, but whatevs.
My birthday's in March, but I don't know. It's just like not enough to keep me excited.
It's a long road, but at least I do like that old school April helps break things up a little bit. That's why I'm like, thank God.
Yes.
Not like I'm the greatest creative. I'm like, thank goodness I created that just to have something like as an in-between point, you know.
Well, it's also spring related, like it's happening in the spring.
Everything's coming back to life.
That's true. I never thought of it like that, but yeah, it's kind of like a revival of sorts. The kind that people don't hate for some reason.
Good one, Kelsi. Good one.
Someone say King. Yeah, we were just talking about your boy King. Kelsi is one person I think would like revival because of the coming of age. I do love coming of age, which notoriously not everyone loves because, you know, it is very slow, very meandering, just kind of like following people along. I do like coming of age quite a bit. Felt bored with The Stand, which many may not agree, but I just thought it was too long and boring, but to be fair, not a huge post-apocalyptic book fan. It'd be interesting if you felt the same way about Swan Song. I would just love to hear if you also would think that's boring.
Yeah, but wasn't Travis the one that didn't like Boy's Life?
I thought that was Kelly. Maybe it was Travis too. I don't know. Travis, did you read Boy's Life?
I think he tried.
Maybe he tried and was like, I'll never tell Kelsi that I hated it. Because she will slay me. I will not slay you. Don't worry.
Alicia's comment.
You like it flatter. Oh, wait. Like Stephen King's rump? Yeah.
Or lack thereof.
Sorry, Kat. Your boy's flat.
It's not like I have to look at his rump, so I don't care.
He's no Richard Lehman. Well, you know, in the rump department. I mean, in the writing department, a guy.
You mean he's not bootylicious? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
I did see that Robert McCammon posted a tweet that says, "Thank God Kelsi from Slime and Slashers thinks I'm bootylicious."
I've really not found a good picture of his rump. We tried to find one time. Like, everyone was looking on my sprints to see if they could find a picture that showed a good angle. We could only really see his legs. So we just complimented his legs a lot.
Too bad you weren't looking for rumps when you met him, Kelsi.
I know. I didn't even think to look at that aspect of him. I was too, you know, starstruck, honestly.
I could see Kelsi saying, Mr. McCammon, would you mind twerking for me just for a second so I can see if you have a bootylicious?
I would die. You guys don't know how nervous I was to just say hello to him. I was like, I love you, and I will continue to. I literally was like, I will continue to shout your name from the rooftops, and then he started laughing because I was so awkward. I was like mousy, like I love you.
I now want a T-shirt that's just a picture of Robert McCammon's legs, and it says all we could find was a picture of his legs.
And then we all started complimenting his legs. We're like, yeah, look at them legs. We're like, them chicken legs. I don't know. So now it's a thing. I literally have pictures of his legs in my journal, I think. Oh, in my old school April journal, wherever that is. It might be here, guys. Wait. And it's kind of scary. I also have pictures of Stephen King's anti-rump in here. Hold on.
Anti-rump.
Oh my
all right, here. Here's literally the tweet from Vanessa. No rump, but he's showing legs here. So here's McCammon's legs.
Oh my god. Poor guy.
Poor Robert McCammon.
His legs are nice. And then Vanessa also investigated Richard Lehman, and she was like, Lamy definitely has a bigger rump than King and McCammon. Anyway, this is kind of creepy that I have this in my journal, but also, here is Froggy saying King has an anti-rump. I mean, literally, it's a board. We saw this picture and we all died. It's the opposite of this. I got Cameron and Benjamin this candy corn. I'm pretty sure I did. Anyway, and there's more about, I think it was you, Cameron, who said light as a feather, stiff as a king. And
yes.
Yeah, it's so dumb. I'm sorry. It's so dumb. And then there's a picture of the Titanic and like King's the board that that Kate is like resting on.
I'm dying.
It's so dumb. I love dumb stuff. Whatever. I hope Robert McCammon never truly sees this because I don't want him to think I'm a psycho. What if you found out that someone who likes your writing, Cameron, was literally talking about your legs or something?
Or your rump. Or your rump.
You might be scared.
I would pretend like I didn't see it, even though I did. So, Kelsi, you'll never know if Robert McCammon saw.
No! I don't want him to know! We gotta stop talking about his legs! No! Also, Alicia named her chicken McCammy because she's got nice legs. Woo! And I supported the name when she was asking about what names. I heard him file a restraining order. McCammon. No, I love him. If I ever met him again, I don't know what I would do. I would just hope that he never saw anything.
This is what would happen. She would walk up to him and be staring at his legs and his rump to like make sure that she could give like accurate information
Well, the
to the
thing
masses.
is, because of the joke, people would ask me afterwards, so how was his rump?
Exactly.
Like,
that would be the first one. That would be the first question.
Like, I mean, if I was McCammon, I'd be like, wow, people not only still care about my work, but they somehow care about my rump. Who would have ever thought this in my wildest dreams?
Oh my God.
And that's how he talks. In my wildest dreams, I didn't realize that people would be, hypothesizing about my rump.
I don't think you did. No, I don't think you would have ever thought.
It's so dumb. Kelsi asking for a side hug to get a look at the profile.
Yeah, right.
No! Oh, it hurts.
I know, it hurts.
That's what happened when we were at the haunted house. I kept screaming, then laughing, then saying, it hurts. It hurts.
You can still hear somewhere.
Yeah. I love post-apocalyptic stories. We're going back to Hinge now. Have you guys read A Boy and His Dog? No.
Nuh-uh.
I'm going to have to check it out.
By Harlan Ellison.
The only junk King's got is... I can't even read the whole thing. The only junk King's got in the trunk is his trunk novels. The elusive rump. Stephen King and his flat Stanley ass. Hi, Sierra. You came in at the weirdest time.
I know.
You don't need to read more of King. You just need to donate some to his rump fund. He's trying to get implants later. Just kidding. I'm going to get sued by him for defamation. I told you, Kelsi, you said you were scared that I wouldn't like it. It was me that didn't like Boys Left. I forgot.
Yes, I thought it was him.
That's
I couldn't
sad.
believe it.
I must have put this out of my memory.
It scarred you.
I know. I really need to read Swan Song. I think you'd like it, but I'm sure like everyone compares it to The Stand. That's the thing. There are a lot of similarities to The Stand, I will admit. I did not accomplish the things I wanted to. I do want to say this to people who are worried about not accomplishing things. It's about treasuring what you are able to accomplish. It's not about what you didn't get to, because guess what? You still want to save fun things for next time.
Right.
So it's something to look forward to. I know it's hard to have this mindset, but it's something to look forward to next time that you can really look forward to, embrace, try more next time. You didn't fail. You didn't do anything wrong. But I'm sorry that October was a low month, but let's just aim, Mike, for next October to be awesome. And hopefully it will be. But never beat yourself up for not getting to all that you wanted.
And use this first weekend of November to celebrate Halloween, like I'm going to do.
You're going to do that? Cameron, what are you going to do?
We're going to watch some more Halloween-y movies that we didn't get to. Probably snack some more. probably make those chocolates we didn't get a chance to make.
Oh yeah. You should carve our pumpkins.
Yeah, I still have the pumpkins, and I haven't had a chance to carve them, so I could do that. There's a few things that I can still do. So, yeah, I feel like I lost like a whole 2 weeks of October, so I'm just gonna like move those 2 weeks to November. And still
Hell yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It seems like a lot of places still are doing like attractions or events centering around Halloween, like leading up into that first week, because I asked Lindsay, who is on the It's a Charming Life YouTube channel. They live in Sleepy Hollow, and I'd love to go to Sleepy Hollow, but I don't know if I'd really want to go in the midst of Halloween because it's extremely busy.
Yeah.
And they said they had like 30,000 people descend in Sleepy Hollow for like the beginning part of their festivities and stuff. It was a lot of people. And to the point that like the restaurants and some of the lodging places for them to stay couldn't handle the capacity or whatever. So anyway, I asked her, I said, do you think it would be better to come before like end of September, like maybe first week of October, or after? And she said, honestly, if you want to get the real true atmosphere of Sleepy Hollow, she said, coming after Halloween, because there's still things that are going on that have the remnants of it, but like the weather is different. You know, it's just got all of what you envision Sleepy Hollow to be. So I said that might be a good idea to do that instead.
And all the leaves will be changed.
Yes, that's what she was saying. She was just like the whole atmosphere and the scenery and everything is just really, you know, beautiful. But like, I want to go and experience the Horse and Feathers restaurant that they always talk about. And there are other things that you can still see that's part of Halloween, but I don't want the thick crowds that you can't move and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, and you can't get like seats at a restaurant or tickets.
Yeah, well, literally, they were saying that it was so busy. The person that was the headless horseman was stuck in traffic and literally had to get out, and they had to get the horse out. And he rode his horse from wherever they were at into the town. And they were like, can you imagine what people were like looking out, and they would see the headless horseman, like, you know, riding down on the horse, whatever. But that's what they had to do. Otherwise, he would have been late for what he needed to do at the activity or the event or everything.
Thank you, Alicia, for donating to the Rump Fund. We didn't have to do that, Alicia. That's ridiculous. I love you. How do I donate to King's Rump Fund?
That's hilarious.
We'll have to forward these funds to his wife. She might want the rump. A little pet. I don't know. Luckily, Sierra is okay with coming at a weird time. She loves the weird. Yeah. I've read A Boy and His Dog. Good book. King will be opening a Patreon for the Rump Fund. Thank you for giving me the excuse to have a Halloween movie nightcap weekend. Cameron, yes, you should do that. Like Kat and Cameron said, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. In fact, some places the weather might be better later into November than even now. Because I've been hearing that the up north temperatures aren't that cool right now tonight, which is crazy.
It might just come up with some kind of like little catchy Halloween, like, you know, thing to make it more festive if you want to.
Like a name? Like a
little name, you know, to it, like a week or two into November. It could be something.
How about like Neglect November? Like it's not really November, it's still October. So Neglect November. It's still October, but it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of alliteration.
Your October is bleeding into November.
Ooh, yes. See?
Yeah, orange and black. It's bleeding orange and black.
I have a Halloween party this Saturday, still celebrating. See?
Yeah.
And a lot of the haunted attractions and stuff, they're open this weekend. So I might actually go to one tomorrow. We're not sure yet, but maybe.
Ooh, tell me about it if you go. That'll be fun.
Yeah, it's the one that's down the street from me, so it's good. It's good.
Cool. I hope
So,
you get to go.
Yeah, me too.
It's set in a supposed real haunted farmhouse, and I would believe it's actually haunted because it's actually very creepy looking just on its own.
Ooh.
And it's old. It's like an old farmhouse.
That sounds awesome. By the way, Mike says he feels similarly about Salem, love going, but it's a nightmare in September through October. Wanted to go to Sleepy Hollow, but didn't go for the same reason.
Well, they think a couple of reasons why they think that Sleepy Hollow is becoming like a hotspot kind of thing is because of two reasons. One, Salem is getting so full and like just exploding that people don't want to deal with it. So they're going to Sleepy Hollow instead. And then also Sleepy Hollow is very close to New York City. So people go to New York City and they're like, oh, let's go down to Sleepy Hollow for, the day or whatever, or two, and then they can drive back to the city. So, I think they'll be a little bit more prepared next year, but Lindsay was saying it can be kind of, overwhelming.
Yeah.
And for them, people know them because of their channel and stuff. And she was also saying how that could be a little overwhelming, how much people sometimes they don't know their boundaries a little bit. Not that she ever felt afraid, but she just said it's amazing how when people see you, they think, oh, we're like
friends,
like we know each other, but because we've interacted a little bit or whatever. But they're gracious people. So it's like they appreciate it, but she said it can be overwhelming.
Wow. One of my best friends proposed to his fiance there in Salem and told me it was a damn zoo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She said it was crazy. Okay, so yeah, everyone's saying it was crazy. It was. The only time I went to Salem was for literally like a couple of hours on Halloween. We just got into Boston late. We took the next train we could, which was essentially the last train you could take there, and we took the last train back to Boston. So we only had a few hours, but it was crazy, but it was awesome. We got to go to breweries. It was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Traffic better to see the Headless Horseman.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Cameron, I know it's getting late. I guess I'm going to... Oh, wait, yeah, you just... yeah, that's what I was about to say to you. That you have to probably get ready for bed so you go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, it's almost 12:30 here.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate you popping on so we could see you for Halloween.
So
I got
good
home and it was late, but I'm like, I really want to pop on.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, it was fun. I wish I could have spent all day. I wish I could have taken off work. That would have been so much more fun.
I know. I still hope you have an amazing weekend. I hope you do the whole post-celebration thing and that you and Benjamin have fun.
It's going to be a good time. We've got lots of good plans. So
Yay! Well, you can pop off anytime you want. I'm going to go to another sprint. I know Kat might have to go soon, too. She's got 19 more minutes of a movie left.
Well, enjoy your movie, and thank you for having me, and happy Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween, Karen. I love you and Benjamin. Bye.
Love you guys.
Love you.
Yay.
Yay. I'm so glad
we get
to
see the king of Halloween.
It's so awesome.
I know. I'm so excited. He's the best.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where was I? And Kat, if you have to go at any point, please don't feel like you have to stay longer. I am going to go to a sprint soon.
Yeah, I need to finish my movie, and I've got my books I got to finish.
Oh, yeah. We better get to a sprint then. I've got to get through these comments. Everyone was saying goodbye to Cameron.
Mm-hmm.
My ADHD. Going places like Salem or around Christmas or NYC at Christmas or Salem at Halloween, it's overstimulating. Yeah, that would be kind of too much.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah. Always have a coat under our costume. We get snow often before Halloween. Oh. Do any of you believe in ghosts? I've never experienced anything, but maybe. I don't know. I've never really had any close, experiences. I know that Cameron has had some crazy experiences. Yay for the proposing. But yes, I bet you today was the craziest day, like the day that I went. It would have been today a couple of years ago. 75 degrees here, and I was so confused. It looked like fall, but it felt like it was May. That's so sad.
I know. That's how it is here.
Yes, and also to make the holiday longer, pay kids to trick or treat. That would be amazing. Yeah, wear a jacket because it was so cold, but that ruins the costumes. Yeah, but we don't want it to be too hot either, because that also kind of ruins it.
I know, but that's what my cousin said that lived in Utah. He said, because we were talking about that one day, and I was like, yeah, it's so hot. It's terrible. And he said, well, try having a costume on underneath all your coats and stuff because it's snowing and no one sees your costume.
Aw, but I guess if you like go inside after, you'd be like, yeah, I don't know. Then you could.
Yeah, but somebody in my sprints on Wednesday they were talking about wearing their costume over their coat.
Oh,
So like
yeah.
you could see their costume, but their jacket.
That would
or
be
coat
hard.
Or
It would like look all poofy, you know. I like this. I agree. I wish a ghost would believe in me. Mothman believes in you. I have a sticker that says that. Mothman believes in you. Hey, hope you have a great night. Great Halloween. Hope you guys had fun trick-or-treating. Parents have told me about an apparent ghost experience I had when I was little, but I don't remember it. Believed to a degree, I moved into my grandfather's house after he passed one night. I think he visited me and saw him in my room and opened my closet, woke the next morning, and the closet door was open.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. Not crazy bad, like, I don't believe you. Like, wow, that would kind of freak me out. Like, I think that happened. Good night, Matthew. Have a good one.
Matthew.
Coat under the costume. See? That's what she did. That would just be really hard. How do you walk, Marie, like that? You're wobbling. Just because,
like a penguin. Out. You'd be walking like a penguin.
I just imagine it poofing out everything. That's all.
I guess it would depend on what the costume is.
And what the coat is, I guess.
Yeah.
If it's like a, kind of a skinny coat or like a super puffy coat, it depends. All right, well, I guess I'm going to do another sprint. I said I was going to stay up all night, but when it's going to be me solo, it's going to be hard. We'll see. Paul's already saying I'm not going to do it. He's like, you're not staying up. Yeah, whatevs. All right, I'm going to do, what do you want to do, Kat? I mean,
it doesn't matter to me. I still have to watch my rest of my movie and read my books. So it's up to you. Like, how much time do you need to do whatever you need to do?
I'm just gonna like read and sit around, so I don't need however much time.
I mean, what about the audience? I was gonna say, ask your chat. Maybe they might
30, 45, an hour. I mean, I don't know if Kat can stay up for a whole another hour and do all that stuff and then come back. But you are off tomorrow, right?
I am off tomorrow.
But still, I don't want to make you stay up super late.
I mean, I probably will hop off after we chat.
Yeah, of course. Guys, okay. Someone says 30 minutes. Anyone else have 45, 30? Maybe 30 since we had 2 30s.
Yeah, that's fine. I always do the first whenever they push it in.
Oh, you do like the first person?
Yeah, whoever the first. But what's weird is the first person in your chat is different than sometimes how it appears on the chat on YouTube.
I know. I noticed that when you were reading comments that were in different places and I was like in the chat, I was like, this is weird.
And so what's weird about that is I don't know if there's a difference. I think on YouTube you have top chat and live chat.
Yes.
And I think that has something to do with it. And but there's no way for me to see that. I can only see what I see. It's only live or starred that you get to pick from.
It's Jackson. Anyway, I'm sorry. I got distracted by cuties. You stopped. What are you doing? Good night, Mike. Everyone's saying bye to Mike.
Bye, Mike.
Down for whatever. I stay up late. Don't mind, but this will be my last. We're doing 30. Since that was the first one, I'm going with Kat's method. Yay. The end.
Okay.
Happy Halloween. See you soon, Kat.
Okay.
Bye. Hello! Kat, how'd you do?
I did awesome.
You finished your movie?
Yes, because I really only had like 13 minutes.
Oh, good.
Because it was like it was probably like 12 and a half because it was like 6 minutes and something of credits.
Oh, good.
So I
Yay.
finished my movie. I only had like 2 pages left in this book. So I went real quick, brushed my teeth and washed my face. And so I'll be all ready for bed. And then I read Tacky.
Yay! So you got everything done.
I got everything done that I wanted to get done.
You killed
so I'm
it.
happy about that. Yeah.
I didn't read anything, but I did spend the entire time catching up on Instagram posts for Halloweenathon.
Oh, did you?
Because there was a lot because it was Halloween, so there's like a ton of people finishing up stuff and tagging stuff. Next year, I'm going to be a lot more emphatic about telling people to not use the hashtag, but to tag our account. Because if people are using the hashtags, I find that it is burying it. Like, it's hard to find everybody who used the hashtag their posts.
So it's a lot easier if you tag, because what happens is it goes to the account.
Right. Instead of me having to search for tags, you know.
Yeah, because I noticed that when I tag people, when I put the mention for people, it sends it to their private DM.
Mm-hmm. And I actually like when the stories or the post tag and it sends it to my I love that, because then I'm like, okay, I'm not missing anything.
Right.
It makes me feel better. So next year, I might not even have a hashtag next year. I might just say, just tag the account. And this is the account.
Right.
Just so that I don't miss stuff. Good night, Travis. He's going. Did some Pokemon stuff. Travis. Been up since 6. Oh, no. Thank you for having
I'm so glad he
Halloween with us for some of the night. I appreciate you. He said we helped make his Halloween nice. That's so nice.
Aw, he's so sweet.
Yay.
He's so sweet. Super sweet.
What, Paul? Oh, yeah. So when I got off, I told Paul that you were asking me if I had tried the 9% beer. So I went and got it and we split it.
Oh, cool.
So I'm drinking
I like that one because that one's the Smash and Pumpkin one.
Yeah.
The Smash Pumpkin. Okay, how does it taste?
It tastes good. It's like definitely hoppier than I'm used to, but good. Let me smell it.
So what is the type of beer that you absolutely don't like?
There's really none that I absolutely hate.
Okay. Like I'm just curious.
Paul drinks IPAs. This is closer to like what tastes like an IPA to me, but it's not an IPA. It's a...
So you don't prefer IPAs?
No, only because they're higher in ABVs and they're hoppier. But the beers I love the most are like lager, like lighter ones, you know, that have lower ABVs. But I do like stuff like this that is thematic, and it does taste like pumpkin.
Okay. Well, the reason I'm asking is because, I was trying to tell Barry, I'm like, I have no clue what kind of beer Kelsi drinks. I'm just picking these because they're thematic and they're scary or whatever.
Well, they are thematic for my vlog. I'm going to have to film this too.
But that's what I'm saying. I picked things that were like either creepy or something that was Halloween related. That's why. And then the same thing when I got you your beer the last time, I was trying to pick things that were like either New Orleans or cuckoo crazy or something.
I wish I would have documented myself having that pickle beer, because that was such an experience. That pickle beer was crazy.
I know.
My dad sent me a picture of today. He sent me a picture of a freaking sandwich that didn't have bread. It had 2 pickles as the bread. Like a pickle in half was the bread and the meat was in the middle. I was like, is this real? He's like, yeah, it was pretty good. I was like, this is crazy.
That is crazy.
Said Jimmy John's, I think he said. Is that where he got it? Let me see.
That is insane.
It's called a pickle witch from Jimmy John's equals big dill instead of bread. Like, he put stupid emojis. He's like, big dill instead of bread.
That is hilarious. That is crazy.
That's the picture of it. It's like,
and he liked it?
He said it was good, but he did say that he couldn't eat the whole thing at once, so he had to save some of it in the fridge. But he said it keeps better than a sandwich because the bread doesn't get soggy because it's no bread. It's a pickle.
Right, but I would think I love pickles personally.
too,
But I
me
would think
too.
that would be too much pickle. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the
Like you
pickle
need
is
bread, right?
yes. Like I would think
Yeah.
it would be too much pickle at one time.
I know. I mean, I just can't imagine biting into something and expecting bread and it's pickle. It's just weird. But anyway, that reminded me of the pickle beer you got me. I freaking liked that one.
Well, I'm still looking for corn beer. So one day,
One day, and I will
I will
gladly try
find
the
some
corn beer. I will be like, it's the corn beer. Hi. Oh my god, I just watched your vlog of not the latest one that I just tweeted or messaged, but your second one. I've got to catch up on your new one, but I've been loving your vlogs. I missed most of the lives this month, but have been using the playbacks. I heard you talk about that in your vlog that you've been using the playbacks to keep me motivated to read. I hope you had a great Halloweenathon too. I've been loving you making the vlogs. Thank you for doing that. I love seeing people's vlogs. Watch some booktube videos. Fun. Ooh, Emily's here and she was reading Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. That's funny. She was reading it and you were watching the movie adaptation.
Well, she said I forgot.
I think because she mentioned she was reading something else as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I told her that I had finished it and that I had watched it.
Oh yeah, here you said I just finished watching the movie.
I love that movie. I love that because there's a movie, because it's a movie that incorporates the scary stories in it.
I wish I was more well versed. I didn't read those stories like everybody else. Like, Cameron Chaney would be a great person to get his opinion on that movie. I know he told me he liked it, but he really knows the scary stories to tell in the dark, and I'm sure you do too.
I love the stories. Yeah, I love them.
I wish I was more well versed.
I had them in my classroom in the individual paperbacks, and then I found a copy that is a hardcover of all the stories in it together. But do you realize it was banned in some places?
Yes, I watched a documentary. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's it might be called Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, but it's a documentary, and it's about how it got banned. It was about also why kids were even fascinated with it and how kids can handle stories about death and stuff like that more than people give them credit for. But it definitely took a deep dive into the different people who brought the book up to be banned and why, and how they didn't really understand that these are just like retellings from like actual these stories have a place in history. Exactly.
It's folklore. So
and he was just
finding stuff about it.
The author found actual stories from folklore and incorporated his own kind of twist to it in his collection. I just don't know why people are like, it needs to be banned. It's ridiculous.
No, I thought I really liked the movie too. I thought they did a great job. They picked some really good ones, and then I like the overall story. I tend to like stories about books and libraries and stories within stories and all that, like Inkheart, that whole trilogy, Inkheart by Cornelia Funke. I think that's how you pronounce it.
I think there's a new one that just released in the series, I heard.
But I like that trilogy, Inkheart, Ink Spell, and then Ink Death. I like it because characters come into our world and then we go into the character. It's just all that. I love it.
I definitely want to read those. Cameron said I would like them. Sure I would.
The scary.
No, the Inkheart.
Oh, Inkheart. I love Inkheart. I think they're so well done.
Froggy says pickle beer sounds like her nightmare. Good night, Marie. Thank you for hanging. Happy
Good night,
Halloween.
Marie.
I know it's past Halloween where you are, but I love you, Marie. Thank you for everything. Got a sudden burst of late night inspiration to make my completed reads wrap-up graphic, so I did that during the sprint and finished. Finished watching Legend of Vox Machina, which was my partner's request for Halloween night, winding down with Where I End. That one's a heavy book to wind down with, but it's a good one. Perfect timing. The Great Pumpkin just ended. Awesome.
Yay.
Started watching Legend, that Tom Hardy movie, and updating coloring in my Halloweenathon map. Yay. Cool. What did I skip? Did I skip anything else? I'm up for as long as this goes. Somebody's with me. By the way, I changed into my Scooby-Doo onesie.
Cute.
It's
I love
him.
it. That's so cute.
I like him. I just got it at Walmart.
You ordered it?
No, I just got it from Walmart a couple of weeks ago when I went for some decorations.
I didn't realize they had that kind of stuff.
They had, that's where I got my Jack Skellington one. I got a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer one for Christmas. And this one I thought was kind of Halloween-y because I always associate Scooby-Doo, even though it's any time of year, I kind of associate him with Halloween-y stuff.
Yeah, I
A
love
little.
Scooby-Doo. I
Me
love
too.
Scooby-Doo.
And it's got a cute little, wait, where is it?
Oh, like a little tag.
I love it. It's so adorable. Anyway, I was like, I'm gonna freaking debut my little onesie. It's so silly. I was like, since it's late anyway. Do I track my beers? Yes, I do track. I should be better. I should be tracking beers that I don't just try at breweries, but mainly I track beers that I try at breweries. And mainly what I use Untapped for is tracking breweries. I think I'm on there as Super Kicking It or Schmadoo. I gotta tell you what I am on there, but I'll look it up. But the short answer is yes, I do track them. And yes, it is whatever I just said it was.
Jimmy John's.
Jimmy John's. I almost called it Johnny Somethings. The 9% is getting me. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
It almost left off like there was going to be a second movie.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about a second one.
No, neither have I, but that's kind of it doesn't end on a clean break, really. I mean, it kind of does.
Well, the way it ends, because like, well, you can't say anything without spoiling it.
They leave some things open.
Mm-hmm. Because there's still work to be done. That's
Yes.
what it is. There's still work to be done.
Like the movie a lot. Love Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. The documentary. It was awesome. Love how the author's son spoke to one of the women who tried. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, he actually visited someone who tried to have it banned and like tried to talk to her about like what it was really about and why she had to have it banned. And I don't think she had I can't remember. But Bobby, if you remember more, tell us more.
I'm glad that kids can read them. Like I said, I had them in my junior high library at school.
This is unrelated. I'm trying to figure out a way I can put that picture of us. It has to go where Terrifier 3 is. I've got to find a way to fit it in. Maybe I can make like a flip thing.
Yeah.
I could flip it in or something. We'll see. I gotta have it in there. I'm gonna find a way. We love Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Bloody Mary was such a thing too. Yeah. Oh god.
Oh yeah, we did Bloody Mary all the time when we had sleepovers.
I don't want to spoil old school April theme, but there's one thing that could have been a group that's not like a pop culture thing, more of like an
urban legend or
yes, it could have been part of it, but I'm happy with what we have. Pictures are what really stuck with me about those books. The illustrations are incredible. And I do think they did a really good job at trying to like make them come to life.
Oh yeah,
movie.
I think so. I really do think so. I mean, there are parts where you're legit like scared. And I think also too the fact that kids are involved in it. You know what I'm saying? And
that
like
Harold part.
If you put yourself in that position, you know what I'm saying? Like if you put yourself in that position, that's where I think, like your imagination can go wild.
Yeah. Thank you, Alicia. I like it too. It's very comfy and cozy. It's so very soft. I love all the onesies. I mean, I don't think they're designed the best. Like, they're not that functional, but they're cute for, like, holidays. I like them a lot. Right. I wish it was cooler here so it would actually feel, like, appropriate to wear them, like, cozy. But
I know. I was so disappointed with our weather.
I know.
I mean, literally, we had a nice little cool snap there for a while, and then it's still raining here. I don't know if it's raining by you, but it
rained a little, but then it stopped, so it must just kept going where you are.
Yeah, it's still raining.
Scooby!
I know, Scooby Dooby Doo.
Where are you? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Scooby Yeah, exactly. According to IMDb, the sequel to Scary Stories is in pre-production.
Ooh.
See? I knew they were kind of leaving it
Well,
open at some
golly,
point.
well, because the way it ends, yes, it seems like
Yeah.
it would be appropriate, but I had just never heard anything about it.
Yeah, I hadn't either. But I mean, that's if IMDb is up to date on that, but that's really
Right.
cool. I was looking back at Halloween stuff from last year because it was the first time in a while I was back home and not in Florida, and I saw that we had gotten snow on November 1st. Wow. So it
Oh
was
my
much
goodness.
cooler last year.
Yeah, last year, I don't know. I mean,
don't
last year I
remember
had
what it
a
was like
bunch.
here.
Yeah, I had a bunch going on just with me personally, but we still handed out candy and stuff, and I remember it being fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. It wasn't like it was today. I mean, literally the mosquitoes too. That was, and at one point Barry was like, "Is that a mosquito truck I hear?" I'm like, "They best not be spraying mosquito spray when kids are out
I
trick or
know it's
treating."
not really a good time. Like whenever we hear the truck, we run in. We're like,
Yes, I hate that. Like if I happen to walk late, when I was walking, sometimes I'll walk late and I could hear the truck and I'm like, oh my God. And I'd be like trying to walk really fast
like
or
get
trying to go down
inside
another thing.
so
And
you
then they
don't
would come
breathe.
by and they would pass and they would stop. But what they wouldn't realize is that whenever they started again, it still was going to come.
Yeah, that's
Well, I
scary.
don't know how many times I'm out walking my dog and I have to grab Tootie and run with him. Like, come on. Luna runs fast, so I don't have to worry about her, but Tootie can't run, so I have to scoop him up and we got to run. I'm like, it's gonna get us, Tootie.
I know, I get scared. I'm like, go in. And I know sometimes like we have our bedroom door open. If we hear it, we're like, shit, go! And we close the windows. It's terrible.
I know it is awful. It
We're like
smells so bad. It smells so bad. And because of that, like we hardly have fireflies. Used to when we first moved out here, oh my God, we'd have all kinds of fireflies out. Barry would go out and chase them because he was 10 when we moved here. So now if you see a firefly, it's like one. And it's like this monumental thing. Oh my God, it's a firefly. Like they're almost extinct.
It'll be fun to change up the OSA team. Still chomp chomp for life.
Oh yeah, I'm a silver snake forever.
I am a blue barracuda. A blue. This is me getting delirious. I am a blue barracuda for life, but I am really excited about my new team. To all of those who don't know, Old School April, it's not going to be Legends of the Hidden Temple themed this year coming up. But the theme we have in store for you, I'm really
Are you
happy
telling
with.
them? You're not telling them.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm
okay,
teasing it. I'm saying
the
theme we have in store for you is really great. And I really like it, and I'm happy with the team I'm going to choose for myself.
Well, I'm kind of in a quandary about it, but
there's quite a few good teams. It's hard to choose between.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yes, so it's going to be one of the. I'm gonna have to like dig deep into my nostalgia.
Yeah, I'll be like curious to see if we have equal hosts on each thing, or if people will be like gravitating to one or the other.
Right.
Because I will reveal a new tidbit. Is there 4 teams instead of 3? So traditionally, the last 2 years we had, maybe even 3 years, however many years I've been doing Legends of the Hidden Temple theme, we had Silver Snakes, Blue Barracudas, Purple Parrots, 3 teams. This coming year, we will have 4 teams. So it's a little change. So be aware of that, everybody. That means the decisions on what team you're going to be on is harder.
Right.
Honestly, because I do think the teams are great. I love all the teams, honestly. So yeah, I'm not telling anything else. If you want to know, all the deets are on my Patreon channel, hidden on my Discord. I literally have all the logos made. I'm ready.
Oh, already for well, you had started kind of planning.
I literally started, I think
you started almost pretty much right after we were finished.
I did. As soon as like the kind of theme was picked, I was
you were
concept stuff, but then it turned out I was like, I like this so much, I'm just gonna use this. So his tongue is not right. I keep getting distracted. I was like, why is his tongue off center? Anyway.
His tongue is not right.
It's not. Okay, there, it's better. Whatever.
He's cute.
He's very cute. It's ridiculous. It's messing up my hair. I just keep putting his tongue to the side, but whatever. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go
Well,
with
sometimes the tongue hangs out the side.
it. It's true. Why is his ears all crooked though? Why can't I get my own hood right? It's happening. It won't go. Anyway, the point is
you're
OSA,
hoodie challenged.
Yeah, I am. OSA 2025 is gonna be killer, I think. I hope. Fingers crossed.
I'm
So
looking
guys,
forward to 2025. I am.
me too. So if you guys are sad about Halloweenathon ending, have no fear. We do have Holiday Hell coming up. And then in 6 months from now, actually a little less now, I guess 5 months from now, because April 1st. Isn't that 5 months from now?
April 1st.
6?
6 months, because I'll have all of November and December, and April's the 4th month.
For some reason, I thought the 1st of April was 6 months after the 1st of October, but I think I'm wrong.
So you got November, December, January, February, March. Oh yeah, well, 5 months. You have 5 full months before you get to it.
To the 1st of April, right?
To the 1st of April.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we have 5 months, which is good, better than 6, so that we can have fun again. But Holiday Hell.
Yeah, but once you have Holiday Hell, you'll only have January, February, March.
Yeah. And those will be pretty busy for me planning and making sure everything's. I will say, Halloweenathon next year won't be a lot of changes. Maybe a change to the game board, like an addition, a location.
Yeah, I wouldn't really change much. Like,
No.
I mean, if you want to change your location stuff, but you work so hard on the prompts and you have so many.
That's why I think I don't need to add many more. So guys, I'm hoping you like the prompts enough. Everyone likes them enough to. I think I'm going to roll them over, because not everyone even did all the prompts, since it was like game board style anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking there's not going to be a lot of new prompts for Halloweenathon. However, Old School April, I want to add a lot of watching prompts for movies specifically.
Mm-hmm.
We had a lot less watching prompts than reading prompts, and I want to kind of amp up the watching. So
and also too, we can add more activities.
I do want to add more activities, and I think I want to maybe think about separating a TV show thing, because TV show watching complicates the waters with scoring. That's why I'm like, should that be like a separate thing where you can only get like,
yeah, I see
people really only should get 1 point per episode. If they're gonna watch like whole seasons of shit, they really shouldn't be getting multiple points per episode. That would be like hundreds of points.
Right.
I just got to figure out, that's what I need the time to tweak. So I will be busy after Holiday Hell is over, trying to tweak what the hell to do about, do I keep the watching stuff together? Do I make some kind of caveat, whatever, for TV shows over movies? I just want it to be fair. If people
I think if you do I think if you do TV shows, like if you have a TV show, I think you could get like, for just watching the TV show, say for example, it satisfies, other prompts for nostalgia or whatever, but the actual episode you only get a point for.
Exact. That's kind of what we did last year. Say the show.
But do you think
overall,
people were confused?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I guess not. If I keep the scoring the same, it should be fine. I just hope it doesn't muddy the waters if I'm adding a whole bunch of watching prompts. And people are counting multiple things for a TV episode, and then also watching many episodes. I just don't want to.
I just think if they do one episode, because I mean, you got to keep in mind too, some episodes are almost an hour and others are like only 20 something minutes.
I know. And that's also part of it. Anyway, the TV shows are what confuses me about, do I need to change something? But I will say there will be additional prompts for Old School April. It'll still be as easy as it was last year, though, to read and watch whatever you want, and you'll still get a boatload of points per everything you read and watch. So have no fear. But there is some changes, exciting changes for Old School April. But I'm thinking everything else, like Holiday Hell, might stay quite the same, like mostly the same, and Halloweenathon will stay pretty much the same.
Right.
So hopefully that's enough change for people that they're not going to be bored with the same with Halloweenathon.
I'm gonna do my Edgar Allan Poe pretty much the same way. It's gonna be loose and only a week, and then my Folklore February, I'm gonna change the words. My 4 words. I'm trying to think of my alliteration right now. I have some ideas, and I mean I've been jotting things down. And for Zombiethon, I don't know. I want to do pretty much the same thing, but maybe come up with something else for my Z. My word letters.
Yeah, how
I
you
don't
do
know.
each thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really thought about Zombiethon too much. But
Well, that one's the furthest away right now.
Yes. I mean, I really have to concentrate on my Poe because that's January, and I mean, pretty much, I think I'm just gonna. It's just read Poe.
I like that. It's kind of easy. Just read Poe.
Just read Poe. I mean, I'm gonna be reading Poe, and if you want to join me, go ahead.
I think that's perfect. Does this onesie have a rump flap? No. There's no bathroom flaps at all, and that's what's annoying, is that you have to like unzip out of the whole thing.
Yeah, so that's probably the difference between a Walmart onesie and one that you buy that's a little more expensive.
There are some that have flaps, you think?
Oh, probably, I would think. Don't you think?
That would be way more convenient.
Like long underwear?
Yeah, that would be much more convenient, I would have to say. I was looking back at Halloween from oh wait, I already said this. Sorry about the snow. Wow, snowed on Halloween in Chicago last year. This year it's too warm.
Mm-hmm.
No. Yes, there are mosquito trucks to spray against them.
Yep.
Fireflies are just dying in general. Rarely see them anymore. And we don't have the mosquito trucks. That's sad.
I know. Well, I mean, there's other things in our environment.
True. My heart chose my new team the moment you announced the Old School April teams. Yay. Same, Alicia. Don't know if I've ever seen a firefly, but we got a fair amount of lightning bugs.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Oh, yeah, they're the same thing. Okay. Just regional names. I didn't realize that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Em. I'm probably wrapping up. I was going to keep going, but I think we're going to keep dwindling. If it's just you and me. Once you go and then it's just me.
It's just going to be you.
Yeah. And I'm just going to spend the last hour or so maybe trying to finish my book. I'm still going to stay up and interact. But yeah, I think I'm signing off. I could definitely stay up tonight, but I don't think there's going to be a lot of action on here.
Right.
I don't think I'll be as entertaining as people are used to. Like, there's no Kelsi baby voice going on. It'd be hard to keep up the energy without, like, the baby voice and all of that stuff. But I appreciate you coming on and hanging and
spending time with me. I was excited. I was excited to be able to come on.
What, Paul?
And do something a little extra.
I am not a quitter. You're the one who's like, sign off, remember? Paul told me to sign off. You did. Whatever. And you were like, oh, are you done after this? I was like, yeah.
Hey, Paul.
Cat says hi. Hi, Cat. Thank you so much for all that you did for Halloweenathon, too.
Oh, I don't feel like I did a whole lot. I mean, I had my normal sprints and just juiced it up for Halloweenathon.
No, but I appreciate it. It meant a lot to me.
We did do extra stuff on there because I did all my unscrambles. We did jokes. We did Halloween related Mad Libs. It inspired sprint art.
It did.
So now we have a sprint art channel that's going to keep going. Travis is our resident artist.
Oh,
so that's been pretty fun.
I do want to remind everyone who's watching to check out Kat's channel. I've got a Monster Squad link tree in the description right now. If you click that, you can find Kat's channel. Her link tree is within the link tree. I had to make a link tree for all the Monster Squad people. Luckily, everyone had their own link tree, so everyone's individual link trees are in the Monster Squad link tree, which actually made it easier. It sounds complicated. It's actually easier than having like everyone's Instagram individually and everyone's YouTube individually. It helped that everyone had their own link tree, almost had all their stuff together. So
yeah, it was pretty clever how you did everything.
I tried. But I really appreciate everything you did, Kat. You're the best.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me be a part of it.
Of course, I never want to do stuff without you being a part of it. I love to have you.
Yeah, so I'll look at the holiday hell because I might try to do different days for that too. Like I liked doing my Saturday morning for
That
the
was
one
great.
Saturday
Yeah.
I did it because I think about because I do have people that come on that are from, across the pond.
And they would be up that time.
That would give people an opportunity.
True,
So,
I do like that because I don't do a lot of early morning stuff except for watch parties. Not as much like sprint stuff.
It's just that we had a lot to do on the weekends. November, not so much. Well, November I have a couple of things, but December I don't think I have anything.
I will say I'm going out of town for part of December to visit Paul's parents, but I think we're changing the dates on that. But I'll let you know about that. That whole week, like it's up for grabs because I won't be doing streaming that week at all. But
well, I'll touch
no
base with you
pressure.
too. I'll touch base with you because we still got to schedule our movie watching things.
Yes.
And I know we still got our play too.
Yes, I forgot. Oh my god, I gotta add that to my calendar so don't forget. What date is it again?
It's the 15th. It's a Friday, 7 p.m. So I have to come get you.
I'm excited. Is the 15th okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Jackson's here. He says good night and happy Halloween to everyone.
Jackson.
Yay. Treeception. Oh, big reminder, guys. Why are you whining? This Sunday, I will be having my announcement video for Holiday Hell. So if you're looking for something to close out the year, Sunday will be the announcement video. 3:30 the next day for me. You really stayed up all night. Thanks, I did it. Alicia says 1:30 my time. You stayed up all night. You did it. I did past midnight my time.
Yes, it's true. We're actually on Friday.
October's over.
I know. Can you believe it? Officially.
It's so weird.
It did.
It really did. I just can't believe how the time flies. Good night, Tanya. Good night. Thank you for being here. Oh, and thank you. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween.
Oh, Bobby, thank you. I'm so glad you've been a part of this with us. I've really loved interacting. And guys, I won't be sprinting publicly as much during November, but again, I'll be back with lots of stuff in December. And I am on my Patreon in between for anyone who likes that type of thing. Good night, guys.
Good night.
I am matching with Jackson. I'm brown.
How go?
Hello.
Hello.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
I love all you pumpkin heads. Happy Halloweenathon and happy Halloween. Goodbye.